What? Okay, I'm here. Alright, I'm here. I am here. Let me see. Is everything working? Is my mic on? Yes, my mic's on. Let me get the just chatting music. Get some just chatting music. I was looking up just before stream. I wanted to find out. I wanted to figure out which. Hi, Arrow. How's it going? I've actually kind of wondered where you were. You'd been kind of gone for a bit, so I was like, oh, wonder what happened to Arrow. Good to see you back though. I was trying to remember specifically which Ozfest I went to as a kid. It was 2007. It wasn't 2010. I thought I went to 2010. It was not 2010. I am a liar. I am a liar and I am silly. God damn. So I went to Ozfest in high school, like freshman year, I think. At that point, damn. Like, hell yeah. Like, I had a great time at it. I forgot that, what was that band? What was that band? Black Tide. There's like this one band, I only knew them for one song, and it was called, Shockwave, and it's like, I'm a shockwave and I don't need anyone. I'm a shockwave and I... something. I don't know. It's like, it was like their big hit. I don't remember them at Ozfest. I don't think I saw them. I saw Lordy, I saw Lamb of God, and I saw Ozzy. Who else was there? Let me see. Ozfest 2007. Let me see. Ozfest 2007. Ozfest lineups by year. 2007. Lamb of God, Static X, Lordy, Black Tide, and then on the second stage there was Hatebreed, Behemoth, Nick Oliveri, Mondo Generator, Devil Driver, and Egypt Central. I have no idea who those are. But I did see Lordy, I did see Lamb of God, and I did see Ozzy at least. I didn't see Static X. I don't remember Static X. Maybe they were there. Maybe they were playing as I was entering, because I didn't get there as it was starting, right? Because my uncle was like, I just want to fucking see Ozzy. And Ozzy isn't going to be on until last. And I was like, I want to go for the entire time. I wanted to go at the very start and stay till the very, very end. That was like my first concert. Not my first concert, my first metal concert, right? My first metal concert was Ozfest of all things. But yeah, 2007. I thought it was 2010. I'm a liar. You noticed that I wasn't there? Yeah, I noticed that you weren't here. I noticed sometimes when people aren't here. Ozfest 2010. I think that's the one Stevie went to. What was I gonna think about? Okay. I was playing. Oh god, I was playing. Hi King. Hi Fizz. Hi. How's it going? Hi. How's it going, Wonder? Also, there's some new redeems. There's a head pat redeem. There's the expression redeems now work again. So if you redeem an expression, it will cause my expression to change on my model. What else? Yeah, there's head pat. I added a few different sound redeems. I took a few out and added a few ones. So I added Combo Breaker back in. I added Legalized Nuclear Bombs back in. I added Bad to the Bone back in. I added Predictable. And I added the Beavis and Butthead laugh because MTV. I thought it was on theme. I try to keep my sound redeems on theme, so I try to keep them like kind of like stimmy video game sounds, especially if they're arcade games. So like Rocket Launcher, Predictable, Combo Breaker, that's a fighting game. It's stuff like Duke Nukem, Ultra Kill, Quake, or Skull Kid, where it's more creepy. I don't play a lot of Legend of Zelda on the stream, but I did keep that one because it's a good one. But I did put in the Beavis and Butthead laugh. I learned something really wild today. Like, Rob Zombie got his big break because of Beavis and Butthead. Actually, I didn't learn that today. I learned that a while ago, not too long ago. And that's the wildest shit I ever heard. So because of Beavis and Butthead, I am technically, because of them, I am going to be seeing Rob Zombie this this September. Rob Zombie could have maybe not got his big break, you know, if it wasn't for Beavis and Butthead. It's fucking wild. Like, Rob Zombie's like one of my favorite. Like, trying to think, top 10 easy, top 5 probably easy as well in terms of metal bands. Top 5 metal bands, Ozzy, Motorhead, Black Sabbath. I should just put in with Ozzy as well, to be honest, because I only really like the Ozzy era of Black Sabbath. So I'm gonna cheat and put Ozzy and Black Sabbath in the same categories, in the same entry. So Ozzy / Black Sabbath, Motorhead, Rob Zombie, Children of Bodom. Yes, favorite death metal band. I think they deserve a top 5 spot. Sorry I was doing a lot and I need to learn much, but I'll be here when I finally have more time. No problem, Arrow. That's no problem. It's okay. You don't have to be here every stream. I was just wondering where you were. What is another? Who else would I put on my top 5 for metal bands? Ozzy, Motorhead. Shit, I already forget. Children of Bodom, Rob Zombie. Blah. Oh, I guess I have to throw in a metalcore band. So Avenged Sevenfold. There we go. that is the Fizz top 5 right there. Ozzy, Motorhead, Avenged Sevenfold, Rob Zombie, and Children of Bodom. That is my taste encapsulated perfectly. Because you can take any of those bands and just kind of spread out from there, and I probably like bands that are adjacent to them, right? Like let's see. I don't think there's anyone like Ozzy though. That's the problem. There's no one like Ozzy, except maybe like you could maybe count Dio because he also sang for Black Sabbath, and I do like a few songs from Dio. So I feel like he's adjacent to Ozzy. He is adjacent to Ozzy. It's bullshit to say he's not adjacent to Ozzy. He sang for Black Sabbath. Solid lineup. Yeah, I know. Yeah. If I were to have like 5 more though for a top 10. Man, I don't think it'd be Metallica or Megadeth. I was never the hugest Metallica or Megadeth fan, but I do like, I obviously like some of their songs. I'm looking through my playlist right now. Would it be Power Man 5000? Not Manson. Was Nine Inch Nails was industrial metal, right? I'm not wrong there. I swear to God they were industrial metal. At least at one point. Godsmack, no, although I do like a few of their songs. Korpiklani, I'd probably put in Korpiklani just as like the Viking metal representative, and I think they are my favorite Viking metal band. I love Korpiklani. They're like, oh, they're so good. Of course, there's 2 fucking Scandinavian metal bands on my top 10 list. Rammstein, maybe. I might actually put I would probably maybe actually put Rammstein on my top 10. I like quite a bit of their stuff, and I really do like their music videos. And they're like one of those bands that, like, even though they're like, oh no, like, Korpiklani also doesn't sing entirely in English. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they sing in English. Sometimes they sing in whatever Scandinavian language it is they speak. I can't remember. Let's see. Lamb of God, no. Deathclock, yes. I'd have to put Deathclock in. So that's what? Deathclock, Korpiklani, and Rammstein. Slipknot, yes. Have to put in Slipknot. Fuck, so that's 9. I'd put Slipknot above Korn, to be honest. Like, I like Korn as well, but I was more of a Slipknot kid than a Korn kid. Let's see. I'd probably then say Motionless in White as, like, a final, like, here's another gay metalcore scene band. Because I don't know if it'd be Suicide Silence. I was really into Suicide Silence, but that was, like, when Mitch Lucker was alive, and Mitch Lucker's been dead since 2012, and it's, like, Motionless in White has way more stuff that I like, but that's because Mitch died, right? It's like Motionless in White continued on, Suicide Silence continued on, but it's like, without Mitch Lucker, it's like, like, when the face of the band and the singer dies, it's just, you make another band. Like, that's what the Foo Fighters did when Kurt Cobain died. It would be, there's something about continuing a band like that when, like, the face of the band dies. And Mitch Lucker was 100% the face of the band. Like, I don't think anybody really knew any of the other members all that well. I'm sure there were some people who were super fans who did, but people knew Mitch Lucker. When he died, there was a big memorial concert for in Furon. Yeah, like it's more just a case of Motionless in White was able to continue on and, like, you know, make more stuff that I do like, because I do like a lot of, like, compared to Avenged Sevenfold, where I don't really like a lot of their modern stuff. Like, to me it's like the first 3 albums peaked. They truly peaked with those first 3 albums. Nightmare was when, like, I was like, dude, this is a solid C. But even when I was younger, I was like, what the fuck? Well, how did you fall off this hard, guys? You were shitting golden eggs and now they're bronze. That's kind of what it felt with the 3 Days Grace when the singer left and a new one came in. Oh yeah, gotcha. Although I do like a good chunk of 3 Days Grace. I need to add 3 Days Grace songs to my playlist. I need to stop being pretentious. I don't know. Are people pretentious about 3 Days Grace? Is 3 Days Grace, like, too popular? Are they just, like, one of those bands where, like, they're a little too popular and a little too safe? I feel like they are, but I feel like people are starting to be less pretentious, especially with music, because, like, bro, who gives a fuck? It's music. Like, most music is goofy and silly, and it's, like, not meant to be taken too seriously. But, like, 3 Days Grace does make stuff that is very solid. Like, I feel like 3 Days Grace is a better Disturbed than Disturbed was, where Disturbed was, like, you know, really popular, but they got shit on for being, like, super generic and kind of boring and lame. I feel like 3 Days Grace gets that, but 3 Days Grace actually has good songs. Like, Disturbed was, like, I never really cared about Disturbed, I'm not gonna lie. They felt so pushed on me. I was like, ew, no. Like, that was not the direction I wanted to go in terms of metal when I was younger. I just was not super into Disturbed. But yeah, no, it's like when Mitch died, shit sucked, bro. Let's see. Oh, off topic, another discussion, kind of related actually, because it's something I was reading about, but I'm gonna try and see if I can't get a test done to see if I have schizophrenia, right? Because, like, I have really bad issues with, like, beliefs that I know aren't real and true, but my brain, like, sticks to them. And I still, like, believe them because of it. Like, my brain won't let them go. So I end up inadvertently still believing them, kinda, sorta, even though that's not true, right? So it's like, I think on some level, and, like, when I got hit by that car last year, like, I was hallucinating really fucking badly. To a point where I was like, I saw, like, there was one thing I remember seeing, right? It was, like, in these candle holders on the wall. And there was, like, inside the glass part that holds the candle, there was just fire. There was fire in the glass. With nothing that, it wasn't like candles were in there. There's nothing in there, but there's fire. And I was just like, oh, okay. Either that's a ghost or I'm hallucinating. Oh, okay, well. And part of me just, like, wants to get, like, a diagnosis, so if it's true, I can get medication for it. Because the medication I have currently is not for schizophrenia. It's more for bipolar, and I'm pretty sure there's medication that can deal with both. And again, maybe I got misdiagnosed when I was younger too. Hope it helps. If the thing is, like, it would help because, like, knowing about your mental health issues helps you deal with your mental health issues. Like, if I know I hallucinate, then when they happen, were you on some meds when you saw that? No, I was not on any medications. It was just that I got hit by a car and I hit my head and I was wrongfully arrested and having an episode And I remember, like, I was just like, it got to a point where some of my hallucinations were just like JPEGs. I was hallucinating internet memes, but IRL, like floating JPEGs. But that was like when it was funny. Like sometimes hallucinations are hilarious. And when you know you're hallucinating, it's just like, sit back and just enjoy the ride, bro. Like at some certain points, I was like, it was like I was living in a heavy metal music video. Like sometimes I would look at a person and all of a sudden their face would be a demon and it would change back. And I was like, oh, that's sick as fuck though. And I was like, either again, hallucinating or that person's actually a demon. Probably hallucinating though. Like I was aware to a degree, but like some of it was still scary, obviously. And like I was very paranoid of other people. I was very scared of my family, for example. I did not want to talk to them because I was afraid I was gonna get put away, right? I was like, oh, if I am hallucinating, then they're gonna put me away. And that's another thing with schizophrenia, a delusion of like wrongful beliefs that are not real and delusional. And you know, of course, if there was that, I mean, I'd probably have to go to a hospital for a bit, but not forever, like maybe a week or so. And I did actually. My family checked me into a mental health ward for a week, and boy, did I fucking hate it. I hated every second of it. That's no fun. It's not fun. It's really not fun. So that's why I wanna get a diagnosis. Because like if it's true, then like I'd like some medication to help me with it and like therapy to help me deal with it. I haven't had hallucinations since then, and to be kind of honest, I kind of wish some of the hallucinations would come back. Not the scary shit, but the more like cool heavy metal shit, if that makes any sense. Cool heavy metal hallucinations, rad. Scary goth haunted house hallucinations, because I think I was hallucinating my house being haunted too. Like the flames in the candle holders when there was no candles. Because I thought it was ghosts. I legit was like, oh, ghosts. Well. Making your own entertainment? Yeah, literally. It's like, yeah, like my brain's making its own entertainment. And honestly, as much as I find my real life so boring, right? Living in rural America in the middle of nowhere, hallucinating heavy metal shit ain't so bad when you're that bored. But yeah, no, it was like during the daytime, heavy metal hallucinations that were kind of cool and weren't like making me scared or anything, right? It was like my hyperfixation became real, and I, you know, it's like, imagine you're really into anime and then you start hallucinating and you start hallucinating anime girls, but you're aware that you're hallucinating. However, you are hallucinating anime girls and you're just gonna shut up and not say anything and you're just gonna enjoy it, right? That's how I was about it. I was like, I'm hallucinating some weird heavy metal shit like it's a music video. I'm just gonna enjoy it. I'm just gonna enjoy it. Like I was going for walks while listening to my headphones and whatnot on with my phone, and like I was listening to heavy metal music while I was doing it, and like genuinely, it wasn't scary. It was enjoyable. I was having a good time. But then I would go home and it would be nighttime, and then all of a sudden, spooky, scary bullshit. It's like it goes from cool heavy metal plays to again scary, spooky goth house, and I'm like, no, I don't like it. I don't want spooky, scary goth house. Can it be like dark synth house? Can it be like 80s sci-fi cyberpunk but goth? I'll take that, please. Please not ghosts and spooky shit. Like goddamn, I swear to fuck, in the old house I was living in, I genuinely believed there was like a monster downstairs in the basement. Like I was hearing shit, and I was like, I want out of this house, I want out of this house, I want out of this house, I want out of this house. And again, in my sister's house that I live in currently, it's like I don't have any of that shit. So most likely, you know, mental health issue, I'm not having an episode. I'm just hoping that, you know, maybe if I hyperfixate on dark synth enough, maybe if I do have hallucinations again, maybe if I start to have another episode, maybe instead of like haunted mansion type shit, it might just be dark synth instead. I'd be okay with that. That'd be okay. I'm just a really big baby when it comes to horror, so the idea of hallucinating horror, oh, I did for a little bit. I hallucinated like Xenobites or whatever they're called from Hellraiser, and that was fucking scary. Not like in my house, but outside. And like hellhounds, I was seeing hellhounds at one point. Like off in the distance, I would see these large dogs, these large glowing dogs that looked like they were on fire, right? So I was like, oh no, oh. But yeah, it's like, I'm glad at least that like, it's not always bad with the hallucinations. I haven't had them for a bit. I think it's like once I recovered from the head injury, they went away. But I just want to get tested for schizophrenia just in case. Because even before the accident, I was hearing things. Like, I was just hearing things that weren't there, and auditory hallucinations are the most common I've read. Like, I've been reading up on it, because I feel like it's time, and I feel like the hallucinations aren't the bad part. The hallucinations are manageable, right? They might be scary, but they're manageable, right? It's like, imagine a hologram. Imagine, it's like if there was a hologram in your room. Even if it's really scary and you know it's a hologram, it's a hologram. Same idea of the hallucination. If you know it's a hallucination, it might be a little bit scary, but you know it's a hallucination, not real. Doesn't mean they can't be intense, but you know what I mean. It's just kind of one of those, like, close your eyes and just count to 10 and hope it's not there when you open your eyes. But, like, the false beliefs and delusions are the ones that, like, ruin my life and ruin my friendships and make me miserable and make everyone else around me miserable, and I'm tired of it, and I don't want to hurt people, and I don't want to hurt my friends. So I want to take the initiative and get help, and hopefully if it is that, I can get medication for it to help deal with it. Because again, it's not the hallucinations. Those aren't the parts that are worrying to me. It is the false beliefs and delusions, and I need to like, you know, for example, like my belief that I need to lose weight to find love and romance, right? Which I was too big before, genuinely, but it's more from like a health perspective than anything. Whereas like now I'm at a size that like people could like me easily. There's people who'd like me a lot. It's just I want to lose. I want to shake that fucking schizo thought of I have to lose weight to find love, or else no one will ever love me. And make it more about, you know, gender dysphoria and shit like that. Like, I need to lose weight so that it can alleviate my gender dysphoria that I have sometimes, especially about my hips. My hips are like a big one for me. Like in like my, like, you know, like love handles, like that's another one for me. That's like a big one, because like when they stick out so far, it's like they completely overshadow the hip area, and that's a bad thing. So I need to like that's again example of schizophrenic thinking, is false belief of the only way I can ever find romance or love is lose weight, and that's incorrect. That is an incorrect delusion. But then, like, you know, as I was thinking about it, about getting diagnosed or tested for schizophrenia, I was like, okay, well, like, what if I get diagnosed and then nobody will ever love me because I'm schizophrenic and nobody will ever want to deal with that? And that's just schizophrenia. That's just schizophrenia again. So it's like, again, I need to like, I don't know specifically, but that's a delusional belief. There are plenty of people with schizophrenia who have jobs, who have loved ones, who have kids even. So, you know, they did the sexo, so apparently, you know, it's not impossible. So it's a false belief, but it's just one of those things where I'm like, if I get diagnosed with this, my life is over and nobody will want to be around me, and then I'll die alone. You know, that kind of shit. And it's like, it's that type of stuff and that type of thinking that, like, drives people away from me, and I don't want that. I don't want that anymore. I don't want to drive people off. If I have schizophrenia, I need help. I don't need to, like, try to just grin and bear it, right? Like, that's the bad idea. That's not gonna work. Most days, I'm fine, but then, like, or, like, okay, here's another thing, is, like, because it's just, like, because of, like, how that I can be sometimes, it's just, like, somebody could say something to me, and they mean perfectly well with it, right? Like, say, you know, my delusion of I must lose weight or something, else no one will love me. And, like, some people say, oh, Fizz, what's really important is personality, Fizz. And if, you know, if people really hate you or don't like you because of what you are, then they're just not good people. And then, like, there's been times where people have set me off by saying that, because there is truth to the fact that, you know, a lot of gay culture is very fatphobic and very othering for anyone who's even slightly overweight. Like, there are genuine issues within the queer community when it comes to that sort of stuff. And even a lot of women I know who are or were bigger, like, they know that, like, a lot of times, like, bigger guys kind of don't get as much love as, like, bigger women. Like, it's a weird dichotomy where you see plenty of big girls with, like, boyfriends of all shapes and sizes, including big guys, but you don't see that as often with big guys, because society tends to, like, you know, for example, the neckbeard meme guy, the guy who was, turned into a meme because he had a Blues Brothers cosplay on, and then it made his life miserable and horrible, because essentially it just boiled down to, haha, look at this guy, he's fat, and he represents everyone I don't like, right? When your face becomes a meme, and it becomes the meme used to make fun of shitty people, and then oftentimes people just associate it with being fat, it's like, yeah, there are issues, there's been problems in the past, and yada yada, and it's like, you can see why that would cause somebody to be a little bit, like, cautious and think the things I do. But it's also just a case of, like, maybe I do have some false beliefs. Maybe I am a little too high. Maybe I am schizophrenic and I just need to get help with it. Because, like, I don't believe those things half of the time, but then other times I do believe them, and when I do believe them, it's very intense. It's very intense, and it's not good, and it leads to me having outbursts, and I don't want to have those anymore. It sucks. I don't want to do that. But I don't want to be a downer, so, like, that's gonna be it for that. Okay, so I wanted to talk about video game remakes, right? Video game remakes are popular right now. They're a hot button issue. Some people can't fucking stand them. I was actually playing Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door remake before stream for a good while, actually. So, like, a good 10 hours of my day are going to be just video games today because I had nothing to do and I had to stream. By the way, one of my favorite RPGs, like, hands down. It's such, like, a simple but, like, charming RPG. That, like, it's really easy to get lost in and get enthralled with, and the characters are very charming and cute. I got to the 3rd star so far, so I'm almost halfway through the game, because I have so many Switch games I need to play, so in my downtime, especially right now with, like, having to be being on probation and kind of being, like, a little housebound, it's like, I just need to play through my Switch games I haven't played. I've been playing through that. And I've seen people say, you know, video game remakes make video games seem like they're not art and just a product, right? And I don't know, man. I don't know if I jive with that, because it seems very ahistorical to the reality of art. Number one, art is anything that is the creative product of the human mind. Yes, even advertisements that were designed by graphic designers are art. Fight me on it, nerds. I will immediately destroy you with a cross counter. Because here's the reality, bub. Photographers have been doing commercial photography for a long time. And there are commercial photographers whose photos were used for advertisements that are considered high art because he was that great of a photographer. The idea alone that a advertisement in itself could not be art is anti-art and anti-intellectual itself. Because that guy made his photos that were meant for commercials and whatnot. He made them good in spite of the fact that he knew that they were going to be used for commercial products. And that's why, again, he's very well known. And then it's also, again, it's ahistorical and just, it's anti-art and anti-intellectual and dumb bullshit. Because there's tons of movies that have been remade, and the remake is considered like a classic and one of the greatest films of all time. Same with fucking music. There's so many covers of songs that are like better than the original, and people hold them up as like one of the greatest songs of all time. It's like people remake art. We've been remaking art for hundreds of years, maybe thousands of years. It's not new. It's like when people talk about art and like money, right? How artists shouldn't make money. But that's also just not reality, and it's not been reality for a long time, and it's not modernity either. It's like, yeah, Hurt from 9 Inch Nails. Yeah, because Johnny Cash covered it, and Johnny Cash did an amazing cover of it. And if you're not gonna say that Johnny Cash's like cover of Hurt isn't art because whatever bullshit reason, it's like, dude, no, shut up. It's like video games are art. It doesn't matter what anyone says, they are art. They are the creative product of the human mind, even the shitty ones. Something that is a creative product of somebody's mind does not become not art just because it's bad. There's bad art. Now, herein lies the other issue. People will say, well, it's art, but it's not high art. Well, if you know anything about art, and if you're an artist like me, I'm a photographer, you know that high art is bullshit and mostly a scam. High art is mostly a scam by rich people to make money. Like, it's bullshit. It's always been bullshit. It's always gonna be bullshit. Music's just a little too loud for me. Like, I get very passionate about art discussions. But yeah, art is art. The true, lots of remakes are great. The bad ones just stick out. That too. And like sometimes some like older games are just like, you know, like they're great, but they just need a little bit of polish for modern times, right? Because there's people who can go back to old games and they're just fine with it, but like they might also just be like a little bit tistic, and they might just be hyper fixated on it, right? Like, I think like they don't ever really think about their biases and yada yada, like tank controls and the people who enjoy them, right? It's like there's nothing wrong with enjoying it, but like you can't expect modern day video games to have tank controls. That's just not gonna happen. Like, people really gotta get over that shit. It's been years already. The argument over tank controls is basically a small group of dudes on the internet who will never let it go, and it's very obvious they're in their 40s. And if they're not in their 40s, they're a zoomer who is just being pretentious and saying, I like old thing to look special. Old games can have issues with controls that are not working with new hardware. Old games can have issues in general, bro. Like, there's a lot of games that just don't work properly anymore on like modern hardware, and it sucks. And like, I'm glad that there's like a lot of games that get like fan patches to keep them working. But you know, it's just the reality of it. It's the reality of time. Shit. Oh, I shouldn't have hawked a Lugion. I'm so sorry. That one came up on its own. I was like, ah! That's disgusting. That's a disgusting throat noise. But yeah, no, like, I love discussing art, because like I'm very pro art, anti high art. I am anti high art. There's nothing good about high art. That doesn't mean that like the things that are considered high art are bad, right? Like, you know, The Great Gatsby or whatever other literature there is. I don't read books. Or, you know, some of the greatest movies of all time. Holy shit, thank you, Warner, for the 70 stream streak. But it's like, you know, It's just, and also I'm pretty sure there have to be remakes of books, right? There have to be some books that have been rewritten and redone, etc., etc. Like it can't be just, it's not just video games. There have been movie remakes for a long time. There have been great movie remakes for a long time. I think it's just the deluge of remakes that gets people upsetty spaghetti, and I kind of get that because like I can't even name a single video game I'm looking forward to other than that new Guitar Hero or like spiritual successor to Guitar Hero. Like that's really about it. I'm like that's the thing I'm looking forward to the most. As far as anything else, I'm like, I don't know, bro. I still need to buy a 4060 for my computer. Which, speaking of, that's going to be something I get before a human model too. Like we have to get a 4060. I might have fixed some of the issues with the bass guitar. We'll play the bass guitar on Wednesday, and then we'll play it on Wednesday and Saturday. But because I took too long during this just chatting for talking about potential health issues, and you know now we're talking about art and remakes, and it's one of those things where like, man, I hate video game discussions because people who are really passionate about video games are often the most ignorant about art. And it often just comes from the fact that like they don't consume any other art. They don't partake in any other art. And it's like when you don't do that, you can't properly discuss art. Like listen to music, watch movies, read comics, read books. You don't have to do all those, but like literally absorbing any other mediums will help you understand art better, and that includes video games. Like I think it's just because those people are autistic and that's it. I think it's just that. So I think that's why they just don't explore other mediums. Their hyperfixation is video games, and then like that's their only point of reference. So it's kind of like I don't want to make fun of people like that because like there is the very real chance that they're just autistic and then they're hyperfixated on video games, and I don't want to just be like, go and do thing that you're clearly not going to like and not want to do. But it is like for people who aren't, it's like it's about time to read a fucking book or read a manga or read a comic or listen to some music or watch a movie, or it doesn't even have to be high art. It doesn't have to be indie films. It doesn't have to be any of that shit. Just anything, bro. It's like when people just like, God, Resident Evil discussions are just piss me off so bad because like Resident Evil, you know, originally is supposed to have a bit of campiness to it. It's supposed to be schlocky B horror. It's not supposed to be like, it's not supposed to be super de-duper serious, right? It's not supposed to be super serial. It's supposed to be like, it's supposed to have a bit of a goofiness to it. Like Resident Evil 1 is goofy as fuck. It's a B horror movie as a video game. So like, you know, when people hold up Resident Evil 1 through 3 as these horror classics that will just make you shit your pants and cry, and then they go, ugh, Resident Evil 4 bad, Resident Evil 4 no good, Resident Evil 4 ruined Resident Evil. It's like, you're dumb, and you probably played Resident Evil 1 through 3 as a child, and have never really, and you think that they're scary because you were scared of them as a child. And I'm not saying they can't be scary, but I'm saying like the intent for those was, I need to sleep very soon. I'll be looking now and have a fun stream. Nice to hear again. Thank you, Arrow, and have a good sleep. It's good to see you again. But like, Resident Evil is one of those things that just ate on, because I'm not a huge Resident Evil fan. I'm not. I've played through 4. I've played through 4, RE2 remake, RE4 remake, RE8, RE7 to a certain degree. I've played enough Resident Evil to have enough tertiary knowledge of it to understand it to the degree that I do. But it's always been so wild to me that there's always been this like this like subsection of Resident Evil fans who just despise the original Resident Evil 4 because it was too goofy. But Resident Evil 1 is filled with tons of schlocky lines on purpose, like, you almost became a Jill sandwich. You, the master of unlocking things, should take this lockpick. What's another one? I do like how RE9 seems to split the difference between campy horror and straight horror. I thought the RE4 remake was actually really well done in terms of its campiness, because they even took out some things that were even more campy and silly. And I agree with those changes, because it was to make the Resident Evil 4 remake consistent with the other remakes. Because I've seen people say, like, oh, well, RE4 isn't consistent with the other games. And, like, I haven't, like, played 2 and 3 enough, or watched people play 2 and 3 enough, but I have played 1, okay? I will say I have played 1. 1 has scary bits, but it's a lot of B-horror schlock, right? It's a lot of B-horror schlock on purpose. It's meant to be goofy, but it has some slight horror to it. Like, what's that one girl's name that's, like, in the basement of the house, and she's, like, an experiment, and her mom died? Lisa Trevor? Was it Lisa Trevor? Where she's really fucking tragic, and it's really sad, and honestly kind of scary what happened to her. Like, that part of, like, Resident Evil 1, that's the serious part that people like. But, like, it's one of those things that gamers do that drive me up a wall. Like, when something like Resident Evil, like, tries to be goofy at all, like the original, like, game, right, where it's supposed to be kind of like B-horror, and then the people who are, like, overly obsessed with lore in every fucking video game, to a point where, like, nothing can be fun, everything must be, like, this strict, rigid bullshit. It basically what happened with Star Wars, right? When Disney bought Star Wars fans started treating Star Wars like a religion, where it can never change, nothing can be altered, yada yada. It's like this Fabergé egg that must never be touched and must never be changed. Now, I'm not saying the changes Disney made were good, but, like, the religious fervor is what I consider cringe. When you get to a point with when you get to the point with something like Star Wars or Resident Evil, where you start to sound like a religious fanatic and zealot who believes that nothing can ever change because you believe it's that sacred, it's like, it's not. It can be important to you, but it's not sacred. It's just not. Let's leave sacred things to what's considered sacred, and not, like, things that are ultimately video games and meant to be fun. Hi, Sleepy Thing, how's it going? I'm on a rant about video games and art, and now I'm on a sub-tangent about Resident Evil fans who don't understand Resident Evil 1 and how it's supposed to be schlocky B-horror on purpose. Whereas the Resident Evil 1 remake is the serious game that more people would like, I feel. Resident Evil 1 takes out a lot of the camp, and I get why Resident Evil 4 remake is the way it is, right? They were going for a consistent tone with the remakes, and I think that's fine. But it just upsets me, man. I just wish that, like, so many things, and so, like, I wish so many fans didn't end up like that, where it's like they get to this, like, religiousness about the thing they're into, and just it can never be altered or changed. It's sacred. It's like, why is it sacred? Like, even with religion, right? Like, I was born and raised Christian. I am very well aware that the Bible was written by man, and the Word of God is highlighted in red. Anything else is written by man and fallible. Like, that's, you know, kind of one of the things. There's many versions of the Bible that have been translated many different ways. There's even a version of the Bible where one saint, I can't remember his name specifically, but he's depicted as a dog man because he was a Canaanite, and the translators mistranslated Canaanite to, like, canine. So, like, they interpreted him as, like, a dog man until Jesus, like, bathed him in a river, and then he became a normal man. So, like, literally they altered the Bible and made it so that Jesus gave a furry a bath and the furry became a man. It's like, sorry, but there's no one specific Bible. There isn't. There's the Word of God in them that is written in red and usually unaltered, because that would be considered, like, turbo mega ultra sacrilegious. But there's no one specific one. And in my opinion, it's just, be a good person, don't be a dick, and don't break the very easy rules of the Bible. Don't kill people. Don't fucking do adultery. Don't do bad things. But yeah, no, it's like when fans get to that point where it's like, my thing must never ever change ever, no matter what. That's when I start I stop paying attention to any discussion about that thing, right? Maybe it would be better if we were good changes to the lore. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's... I get what you mean. Like, when they're bad changes, but even when they're good changes, it still will get flack. Because a lot of the times, it's just new thing is bad, old thing is good. And then 5 years later, hey, do you guys remember that thing from 5 years ago? Oh man, it's so epic and based and great now that it's 5 years old. And now I can say, the new thing is bad and the old thing is good. Like, it's a weird, almost, it's no wonder why a lot of gamers just end up being really weird right-wing conservatives, because that's a really weird way of looking at the world and video games. Of just, yeah, I don't get it. I just don't. Because, a lot of new things kick ass, actually. There's a lot of new cool shit. It's just there's a lot of new bad shit. That's always been the case. What parts of new Star Wars? No, again, I don't like Disney Star Wars. I'm just using Star Wars fans as an example of, religious zealot fans, because the way they act. It's not just, we don't like Disney Star Wars and it sucks, and lines like, they fly now, are cringe, and, I don't know what else to say it other than, soy and cuck. Literally, I have to use right-wing terminology, because, phrases like that are so, I can just imagine some smug, has 100K in college debt, white millennial writing up the screenplay, going they fly now, they fly now. It's cringe, it's embarrassing, and it's yes, we get it, you subsist on Soylent, that's a real thing, but... It's I hate to be that guy, but it's just a certain type of person. They're the opposite end of the spectrum, where it's you have shitty right-wing guys, but then you have shitty liberals as well. And shitty liberals make shitty stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I will not sit here and defend it. But there is some stuff, I liked season 1 of The Mandalorian at least, that was pretty good. I heard they've ruined The Mandalorian by running it in the ground though. Because, I get it. It sucks for Star Wars fans. Because, it's just, and it's, I feel it's, any time a series gets really big and it becomes mainstream, it just gets watered down to a degree that it's usually not the same thing anymore. And I get it. It sucks, man. I've watched that happen a billion times over. I don't like what they did to Boba. Yeah, that shit, too. I don't think they needed to change the name of the Slave One. That seems on Disney's part, that just seems pandering in a way, in a bad way. It would be one thing if Boba Fett went around enslaving people as his job, right? And wasn't Boba Fett a slave at one point in his life? I'm pretty sure Boba Fett's lore is he was a slave at some point. So a former slave having a ship called the Slave One is whatever, and Boba Fett's not white either, so it's bro, a non-white guy who used to be a slave, his ship is called the Slave One, and he's just rocking that shit, and you're just gonna sit there bleh, bleh, bad, bleh. I don't know, I think that was shit. I think it was garbage. That's just one of those things where it's why did you even do that? But yeah, no, I think what they did with Boba kind of sucked too. I'm not gonna lie. I was never a huge Boba fan, but I did like his design. I think I like everybody else. I thought he had a sick ass design. Django too. But yeah, no, it's wacky wild shit. I don't know why I went on a rant about the Slave One. It's just one of those things where it just seems performative, right? And I don't like that, because when people are performative, it hurts the cause they believe in, that I ostensibly also believe in, right? I don't want people to be performative because of that shit. In fact, I blame a lot of, the modern day bullshit on that bullshit. Culture war bullshit is how we got to where we are at currently, culturally, as a society. People couldn't just be normal and have normal discussions. They had to get dunks and retweets, and they had to monetize it. And it's yeah, no duh, we're at where we are, and no duh, Trump's president again, because that type of bullshit is going to make the average normal person go, wow, anyone left of me is a crazy person who cares too much about a children's toy franchise. I don't want them running my country. And that's why it makes me mad. It's not that I disagree, and it's not that, like, I love slavery or anything or whatever. It's when you don't focus on the things that are important, like, say, police brutality on black people, or, like, black communities that are fucked over, or like the way that like Mexican Americans too, but like Mexican immigrants get treated, and just immigrants from like Latin America in general, and immigrants in general get treated. Like, it's like you're missing the forest for the trees, and you're like focusing on something that everybody, like, when they think of it, they think of plastic toy swords that light up. Like, do you get what I'm saying here? Do you get what I'm getting at? It's just like, you're not worried about the right thing. And of course, like, adding more people of color, whatnot, into Star Wars is fine. That's perfectly a-okay. But like, little changes like that, where it seems like it's almost entirely made for tabloids, right? So like, Disney could get bonus points and be like, wow, look at us, we're so great. Wow, look at the cool thing we did. And it's like, you did something that was completely inconsequential, that like, I think maybe not very many people give a shit about, my guy. I don't know. Weird rant to end the Just Chatting tonight. But it's just one of those things that slights me and slightly annoys me. Also, sorry, Sleepy Thing. I did not mean to go off on a tangent. I hope you didn't take any of that personal. But I agree. Like, I don't like bad change of the lore. Like, I've been talking about Legacy of Kain and how they're adding, like, some new lore that's essentially Raziel had a sister the entire time, and she was orchestrating everything. And it's like, are you fucking for real? Are you serious? That's your idea? That he had a sister that was going all according to Keikaku the entire time? No. Like, granted, if the game does well, and then we get another 3D puzzle platformer game, I'm down for it. Anything to get more Legacy of Kain. I just don't want it to be cringe mystery sister who was doing everything in the background. Shit. Oh, and then the devs were like, you guys just don't like women. And then it's like, but a woman wrote the Legacy of Kain series. A woman wrote Legacy of Kain, didn't put any women in it. Geez, I wonder why. I wonder why this woman wrote all these very flamboyant and slightly effeminate men and as vampires, and she didn't include any women. Gee, gosh, golly darn geez, oh man. If only I knew more women, I would know exactly why women do that, and it's entirely because you know they're having a fantasy about it as well. Which isn't wrong, I'm just stating the fact that when a woman writes something like Legacy of Kain, and she doesn't include any female characters, well, there are female characters, but like, all the prominent characters are male, and they all act like Raziel and Kain do, i.e. a little fruity and a little gay. It's like, she was doing that on purpose, bro. She wasn't being held down by the patriarchy. She was sexualizing those men. Just dislike the content of her character, but yeah, we just dislike this character. Nor that bit of lore, honestly, yeah. Like, if it's otherwise, it's fine. It's just like kind of cringy, all according to Keikaku shit. I'll deal with it. Okay, we have an ad break coming up like really quickly. So I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we're gonna play Destroy All Humans. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. Enjoy Master Boot Records' cover of XCOM's theme. BRB. Oh yeah. There we go. Turn it down. Give me just one moment and get the game going. I'm gonna be using this for video games. I'll use the other screen for just chatting because I think just chatting on this screen sucks. But I want to use this. I have a very nice overlay, and I don't want to not use my overlay. I love my overlay, and I love overlays. I like Cass's overlay. It reminds me of Red Letter Media. Give me a second. Nah! Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm, next time I go to my doctor, my psychiatrist, I'm gonna, like, ask her about getting tested for schizophrenia, even though it scares me. I mean, it doesn't scare me. It shouldn't scare me. The scary is that, again, I just have this, like, they're gonna put me away, and that's schizophrenia. That's, that might be a little schizo, actually, for real, deadass on God, and not just, like, you know, me getting tested. Yes, I would like to get tested to see if I have schizophrenia, because I have some negative, some very negative traits about me that could point towards, schizophrenia. It's just that I have, like, false beliefs that if I were to be tested for schizophrenia, then it's the loony bin for me, and that means I wouldn't be able to do any of the things I like anymore, and that would suck, and I would rather just, you know, not exist. And that's understandable. I hope it goes very well. They're the same. Like, I remember, okay, so while I was having that episode, right, last year, I went to my therapist, I went to my doctor, and I remember seeing, when they opened the door, I saw a stretcher, like one of those things they use to, like, you know, like detain somebody. And I was like, oh, that's for me. Oh, that's for me and I need to get out. Oh, that's for me and I'm gonna leave.
Don't
so, like,
Pox.
that's one of those cases. I actually just walked out and I didn't see the doctor that day because of it. Like, I was scared that they were gonna tie me up and put me in a loony bin.
Intergalactic warfare. I mean, come on. Any planet without orbital ion cannons is just asking for it.
Enter the airbase undetected. Okay.
Human warfare is astonishingly primitive, which is exactly what worries me.
I see. Nice that you're sticking up. Yeah, I know. It's just like it's.
Chance of reclaiming our genetic future goes up in a mushroom cloud.
Wait.
That would suck. I love my flag. Okay, I'll go scout the base and scan a few.
I love that they use the original audio, the original performances.
Try not to let them detect you this time.
Because I don't think Fox's voice actor could still do the same voice. I don't think he could do it 100%. He probably still could, to a degree. He does Moxie just fine. And, like, Moxie's just kind of very similar. It's like, he has, like, that voice that just, like, it's the Zim voice, but he just slightly alters it. Like, I think the difference between Moxie and Zim is that Moxie is very gay, and Zim is not gay. Zim does not have, like, a fruity, effeminate kind of, like, way of talking and accent, whereas Moxie does, right? I feel like that's the difference there. You're not getting it the wrong way. I like people that want to change for the better. Oh, yeah, no, I want to change for the better is the thing. Is, like, I have these, like, beliefs, these delusional beliefs that cause friction between me and other people. It makes it that I am a bit of a bummer, and people don't want to be around people who are a bummer and that whatnot. So it's like, I want to, if I do have those issues, I want to get help with them. Ugh. How'd I get in? How'd I get in there? How'd I get in? No! Shit. Well, fuck.
No crypto!
Shit. Zim is a little more confident, Moxie's a little more shy and submissive, yeah. Zim is also, you know, delusional and, not unintelligent. Somehow Zim is both very intelligent, but also a massive moron. It's very that's
all the smart monkeys in the last attack.
My favorite archetype. I'm proud of you. I hope everything goes well. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thing one about intergalactic warfare. I mean, come on. Any planet without orbital ion cannons is just.
I don't want to listen to it again. There we go.
Human warfare is astonishingly primitive.
Oh wait, I need to change to just the thingamajiggy. But also just like it could also like it's the thing. It could also affect my streaming, so that's another reason why I need to like, you know, do it, because like one thing with schizophrenics is that oftentimes they when they talk, it's just completely unrelated. Like, say for example, when I'm talking, like I'm talking about video games, then all of a sudden spaghetti, and it's like, how did you get to fucking spaghetti, Fizz? Where is the through line? What is this? That's schizophrenia.
Exactly what worries me. They're just advanced,
and I don't want that, because then that's bad for stream.
And if they do,
that's not good for my stream.
Our genetic future goes up in a mushroom cloud.
That would suck.
That'd be some easy duty.
I'll go scout the base and scan a few monkey brains.
Alright. We have to like go around it?
Detect you this time. We don't need any more.
We probably have to go around, don't we?
And you know how jumpy these creatures can be.
Hey, it's me.
It's all really good point. Try not to kill all of them.
But yeah, no, I just wanna make sure everything's okay, because I do have, well, I hate what they're called, but antipsychotic medicine for my bipolar disorder, which maybe I don't have. Well, here, bipolar and schizophrenia can be comorbid with one another, so that's a thing. Maybe I can just cancel it here and go in here.
Here's Johnny.
No crypto.
No.
Now the humans know you're here. Back to the mothership with you.
Almost. I think I almost got it. Bro, this mission sucks. But yeah, no, I just want to make sure I'm okay, and like if I do have another issue, that it's properly treated instead. I don't know why my brain doesn't view bipolar disorder the same way it does schizophrenia, though, because bipolar disorder is also very stigmatized. Like, the word maniac comes from bipolar disorder. Bipolar disorder is referred to as manic depression. So maniac is a person with bipolar disorder. And maniacs can often just be people who are hyperfixated on things, and what they're hyperfixated on is just kind of like whatever, right? Like, it can be like, you could be like a Lego maniac, for example. In fact, like, people can often describe people as maniacs as being hyperfixated. Like, if you're like, let's say you're like a NASCAR superfan, you're a NASCAR maniac, you're just absolutely in love with it. You eat, sleep, and breathe NASCAR. Maybe we go to the yellow beam to your right. Maybe. No, that's closed is the problem. And like, yeah, that one's closed.
Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some reds.
Oh, wait. Oh, I have to use my psychic power to open the door. Got it.
The new X-13 fighter jet.
Officer
Packs a real
scanned.
punch. Fires missiles. Has a laser on board.
Are you an officer?
Even mixes cocktails at 5 o'clock sharp.
You're not an officer.
This new human weapon could be a threat to us.
I don't know how to identify an officer. I'm not. I don't have military autism. So Archie, wait. I'm gonna ask Archie. Archie, how do you identify a officer? Archie, how do you identify a 1960s Army officer? Archie, off the bat, do you know what a 1960s Army officer looks like? Surely, if anyone does, it's you. Asking for a game. Surely, if anyone I knows what a 1960s Army officer looks like, it's Archie. No one is more hyperfixated on, like, the 1960s than I think he is. Which is honestly genuinely impressive. I think it's so fucking cool that Archie has that, like, what is it? The da-da-da-da-da-da-da, you know, like the SOS thing where they do that, like, da-da-da-da, they, like, do the taps. What is that? Morse code? The little device, though, that they use for it, right? Like, Archie has one of those, and somehow he fucking plugged that into his computer and used it to play a game that, like, specifically wants you to use one of those. It's so buck wild to me. That is pretty cool. It's insanely cool. That is the coolest fucking thing Archie has ever done on stream, genuinely. But don't tell him I said that.
Always randomly selects the shady
Don't ever tell Archie that I said anything he ever did was
Chain
cool.
smoking and coffee will steady
Oh wait,
Higgs's nerves.
that's what an officer
Before the
looks
big
like. Okay.
showdown with Armquist in the main building.
So we just gotta find those guys.
Sounds like your old nemesis Armquist is coming to town. This could be an opportunity for us to remove him from the picture once and for all.
Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of easy company. Now I pulled this.
You're not an officer? I read your brain already.
Martin was under the water
wait.
talking about preeps, proos, and
Yes,
necklace.
maybe?
What a nerd.
What a nerd. Alright, you look like an officer.
If I were a pigeon,
Yeah, there we
I
go.
could see what those snazzy suits discuss with the general. And know
Oh, there's multiple officers per area. Okay. Or for a little green area in the radar. Okay, alright, I get it now. Alright, here's one of these. Nice. There we go. Yeah.
that dinner party. I have an
Also,
officer
Archie should play this game.
right next
I feel
to
like
him.
this would be up Archie's alley. Like, the
God,
art style,
burn
100%.
Armquist's roast.
The head warlord will
I think
emerge
Archie
from
would
the
really
main
enjoy it.
building
I just don't think Archie enjoys
I
sci-fi
gather you
is the
should get a
problem.
close look from a high
But I
vantage
don't know. I think if anything, like, this is a game that, like, overlooking that, I think would be fine.
Sure is a mean son of a gun.
I do really love, like, a lot of the whole, like, 1950s. What is this, 1950s or 1960s? I want to say it's the 60s. It's post-World War II, post-Vietnam, because I think they've... No, probably not post-Vietnam. Maybe? I think I've heard NPCs talk about Nam. Something more grounded could be his jam. Yeah.
Now, John Wayne, that's a man's man.
But it's like... This is also just, like, probably one of, like, the best games with, like, the whole... Like, the other one being, like, Fallout. Like, the other one being Fallout. Fallout's the #1 game in terms of that. Hell, Fallout has aliens that look like
Isn't
crypto.
ready yet. The X-13 was working just fine in the trials last week.
There have been a few, hiccups.
Hiccups. Armquist is headed here right now to see this thing fly.
The humans
Are
do
you
look
telling
really
me we
plasticky.
can't?
Sometime around the
We've
50s,
had
60s.
some
Yeah,
setbacks.
I feel like the 50s and 60s kind of blend together. Specifically, I don't know, like,
I'll give
maybe
you a
if you were
setback.
there, it
I'm
would be
gonna bring the whole
different.
goddamn agency up on charges.
I also
This
feel
is
like
gross
culture didn't
incompetence.
change as fast
Say
back
it.
then, because they
Why
didn't
don't
have,
you
like,
show your guests
as
the
big of,
new
like, you know, like,
instead?
modern TV or the internet. So probably styles lasted a lot
I didn't pay $40
longer.
million to see another goddamn nuclear test. I paid to see the best goddamn fighter plane ever
They look
built.
weird here, yeah.
Ah, screw it. I'm going down to Sector 13 myself and find out what the hell.
Or they're just really sweaty. I mean, they are in Area 51. They're in Arizona, I think. Isn't that where Area 51 is? It's Arizona? So, like,
You don't need
explains
to,
it.
Sector
They're just really
13.
sweaty.
The test flight will go ahead as planned.
What? A second ago you said the X-13 wouldn't fly.
I said it wasn't ready, but it will be.
Your demonstration will go on as scheduled.
Trust
Well,
us.
also, I want some
We're
fruit
the
snacks. I just don't
government.
have any fruit snacks. We're the government. Trust us.
Crypto?
Mm.
It's high time we met the base's head warmonger. Go and probe the mind of the human called General Higgs. Without these scientists, the prototype won't function. I've marked their locations on your radar. We must eliminate them.
Kill scientists in
Discreetly.
charge of the product.
Do try to avoid attracting attention.
Subtlety ain't exactly my forte, Fox. Without these eggheads, we could never finish the X-13.
I really like the back and forth between
All
Pox
these
and Crypto
assets just
because, like, it's like the opposite of Invader Zim, kind of, where, like, you know, Zim's the idiot reporting to his.
Fire up the
I don't think
body.
Pox is an idiot, but you know what I mean. It feels like a very, like, flip dynamic.
Oh, what could go wrong? Everything, everything! This barbecue is more difficult to control than a flamethrower in a hurricane!
But I like how Crypto's, like, 1950s/60s hard-ass soldier man.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Like Zim in a more psychotic Gur. Yeah. Yeah, but that's kind of a good apt comparison, I guess. I'm more psychotic. I mean, it wasn't really psychotic. You just
I have a
goofy.
rifle. Her name is Sue.
I think psychotic usually refers to like. I mean, I don't know. I don't like. I don't know enough about like psychos. Like I know like psychos are like. What is? Because you know there's schizo, there's maniac. Like what is like psycho refers to like psychosis, right? Like it doesn't really get refers specifically to that. Drop a crate onto a scientist.
I see the new cartoons. The more anvils, the better.
An anvil?
Oh.
Oh, there's no accounting for taste. See if you can find something sufficiently weighty.
I get to drop a fucking thing on his head because he likes cartoons?
I see
Bro.
The new cartoons. The more anvils, the better.
Shoot yourself.
Oh, he saw me. Shit, you were right there the whole time? Get fucked. Alright, get here, come here. No, I killed him without doing the right thing. Cause a barbecue by accident, lure a scientist into a minefield. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, chat, it'll be fine. Just kill everybody. Just kill everything. Just kill every single motherfucker in the world. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Also, it is kind of funny, right? How, lure a scientist in minefield, drop a crate on a scientist? No! You bitch, come here. There we go. Just get fucked. Lure a scientist in minefield, cause a barbecue by accident. Bro, I ain't getting any of those extra things. I am getting nothing. This mission has gone so badly. I have fucked this mission up so hard. Cause a barbecue by accident? I wonder if this is a barbecue. Oh, that's a barbecue. There we go. There we go, I got one of them.
You know, they only order it well done.
You well done burgers. I mean, I guess you're supposed to have burgers well done. I like getting my burgers medium rare because I don't know. That's like one of those things that whenever I say it, people look at me with absolute fear and horror in their face. But like, you can have like a burger medium well if you get it like done properly. You can have a burger with a little bit of blood. A little pink for the juicy bit? Yeah, literally. You can have a little bit of pink for the juicy bit. It just has to be a certain temperature. It's more about the temperature of the food and less... well, I mean, it is about that. But, like, it's also about the temperature. Because, like, the right temperature kills, like, bacteria and whatnot. But, like, I love a good rare steak. Oh, my God, I love a good rare steak. I am a fucking monster. I am a vampire, okay? I literally think... I have a theory that, like the whole, like, you know, idea of vampires came because of, like, people with anemia. Because I think you can drink blood to get iron. So, like, it wouldn't surprise me if there were people in the past who were anemic who would just drink blood to get iron. In fact, I think I've literally heard of that. With, like, rich nobles who had anemia who would then, like, drink the blood of, like, the poor and shit. I was gonna make some steak today, but I forgot how long I had it for. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, that'll actually kill you. Oh, that'll actually cause you to, like... that'll cause you to, like, shit your entire, like, existence out of your body, including your soul. All of your childhood memories. Oh, that sucks, Wander. I'm sorry to hear about your steaks. That sucks. What's that one thing that, like, restaurants will do? They'll, like, sell aged steaks. And it's, like, supposed to be a delicacy. And I'm like, ew, gross.
stall the human war.
They probably keep it in like specific temperatures and like spices and whatnot.
First, find the new X-13 these tin soldiers are building.
More sneaking? Come on, Pox.
I said sabotage. Go and destroy every human in that hangar. And destroy their equipment and their records.
Oh, that didn't kill you?
Keep the X-13.
Dude, that was a crate.
One piece. Just make sure it won't fly anywhere.
That's what I'm talking about.
There we go. Alright. I've seen some people try to make their own aged steak and it don't look good, bro. Don't try to make your own aged steak. Oh, also, I know what I want for animated emotes. I'm gonna get 2 more animated emotes, right? Oh, by the way, if you look at the follower emotes, there is a new follower emote. I grew a pair of balls and I put that one back. So now we have the spicy emote back. It's a follower one because it's not an actual emote. It's just cropped. Nobody tell Twitch. Shh, it's okay. They'll never know.
Could we just cut to the part?
Yeah, I actually like added new shit to stream, added a head pet redeem, etc. Feel proud of myself. Fixed all the expression redeem so they'll actually work this time. Somebody actually go ahead and see and make sure double check and sure. Oh, and also the emote drop as well. So like yeah, we have that as well now too. Like nothing super extravagant, but like stuff that feels like I should have had it like a long time ago. Yeah. I love the emote drop of the Yippies too. I think that's my favorite. I love that one. Like dropping Yippies on me is very funny, I feel.
We've had a breach.
Small word for a big problem.
Oh no.
Somebody got past the guards, snuck into Hangar 12 and wrecked the place.
Our little gray visitor?
Looks that way.
Which means you didn't catch it.
Oh.
We came pretty close.
Close doesn't count, Agent. The second it sets foot on base, I want it captured. And don't tell Armquist. We don't need any more help from the military. Call me when you've got it.
Whatever you
Howdy,
say.
Jasper. How's it going? But yeah, I feel proud of myself. I got some shit done for my channel. But yeah, next thing I'm gonna get 2 animated emotes. I want one of them to be a dink donk emote, like the little bell emote, but like I wanted the bell specifically to kind of look like the one from the Fortnite emote from the Metallica for whom the bell tolls emote. So just kind of do that kind of like an edgy little bell for the dink donk. And then I want like a noted one, just of me like writing in like a little spell book or something like that. I think that'd be fun. Because I want a noted emote. I think those are really fun. Full experiment based on part 2 parts Celsium, 1 part plutonic quartz. An entire bottle of water goes horribly wrong. That'd be dope. It would be dope. That's the plan currently. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Maybe next month I might have the money put together to commission Deboff for it, because I want a scene transition animation. I just don't know what the scene transition animation should be at all. Like that's the one thing I've been like racking my brain. I don't know. I really don't. Let's see. Like, it could maybe be me playing my guitar or something like that. I don't know. Like, I think I could just tell Deb, I'll be like, hey, could you just make my scene transition something like me playing my guitar? And just, there you go. That's the idea I have currently. I'm really bad at that kind of thing. I'm not really an animator. Infinite skate. Ion detonator. Objects and vehicles destroyed by the detonation have a chance to be transmogrified. Increase the detonator's capacity. There we go. We want that. The detonator is very important. New mission. Duck and cover. Maybe you could see some example on the net or YouTube. Yeah. I could probably like find examples. But I could probably also tell Deva, I could probably also be like, you know, I want my scene transition to be like something of like me playing music, and then he could probably come up with something. And it won't be super elaborate, but it will be like, you know, Deva's really good. Deva's great at what he does. He made most of my emotes. And my headbang emote specifically he also made.
General Armquist, good of you to come. Thought you might be too busy running damage control out in California.
Never too busy to watch the Air Force fall flat on its face, Jack.
Corporal Patterson, let's show our guests what this bottle rocket can do. Vertical takeoff and landing! How do you like them apples?
That's it? That's your ultimate weapon?
Patterson! Get over there and tell McGillicuddy to get that bird in the air right this second, or he's gonna be testing go-karts for the next 20 years!
$40 million for that?
Oh man, there's a real life military thing like that. They like at some time in the 2010s they commissioned a new plane, and it was like this big stupid awful plane. They didn't have a hangar big enough for it. They spent billions of dollars, didn't have a hangar for it.
We'll crush their pitiful air defense forces and destroy Armquist once and for all.
Let me just load up the old disintegrate array and I'll be off.
Reach the testing range.
Listen, Crypto. At this very moment, they are preparing a nuclear device for testing in a nearby weapons range.
A nuclear device? Don't sweat it. That monkey's as good as dead.
Uh-oh.
An army of one. I'm so lonely.
Aww.
Hypnotize one of the humans and command him to drive the vehicle to the airfield.
How do I hypnotize again? Well, I fucked it up. Congratulations.
Crypto! Now the humans know you're here. Back to the mothership with you.
Space invaders!
Shit. The military must not be alerted. Fish must not.
Let me just load up the old disintegrate array and I'll be off.
No! Listen, Crypto. At this very moment, they are preparing a nuclear device for testing in a nearby weapons range.
A nuclear device?
Well.
Don't sweat it. That monkey's as good as dead.
Alright. Uh-oh. Oh wait, good. They didn't notice that thing just being transmogrified right in front of them. Okay, I have to hypnotize this guy.
One of the humans and command him to drive the vehicle to the airfield.
How does hypnotism work?
You know, it
Oh,
occurs
this.
to me. Maybe we shouldn't be.
That's what you do. Well. Ooh. 10,000 megatons? Oh shit, that's an atom bomb. Uh-oh. Oh, are we gonna light off an atom bomb? God damn. How bad is 10K again? I think that's comparable to one of the ones that Hiroshima or Nagasaki got. I think that's comparable to Fat Man or Little, Fat Man or... Is it Fat Man and Little Boy? I can't remember. If Fat Man and Fat Kid? We made a bomb and we called it Fat Kid. Why? Because it looks really round.
Notice if I went AWOL.
Terrible. Skinny Boy and Fat Man? Ah, gotcha. That's not the name of the bombs. That's just fucking the average twink dojin, okay? Oh no, he's gonna run over explosives. Shit.
What the hell's wrong with Fuchsia?
There we go.
Those lactating
Wait a minute.
boys are blocking the road up ahead.
Cows out of the way. Cow. No, leave. No! Our nuke! The nuclear device must be destroyed. Okay. Oh, wait, don't hit the cows! Okay, that's what happens. It's named Small Boy. Okay. Gotcha. I thought it was Small Boy and Fat Man. Oh, Skinny Boy and Fat Man sounds... invokes something different in my mind, though. Okay. No! Wait. Get out of the way, cow. Get out. Get away.
If I wanted to fly, sir, this. I don't know, but I've been told being lifted's getting old.
There we go. I love that I just get to explode these guys' cows.
It's like basic training all over.
I hit the cow? No, I didn't hit the cow. Almost. It could have made it. Damn. Oh, there's DNA. But how do the DNA collectors collect the DNA? That is the question we must ask. The DNA collector robot just goes around pranking people. There you go.
You're blocking my shot. Get private. I don't know.
Where are you?
Explosive devices on the road ahead.
There you are. Take that. The other soldier's using rocks.
Sir, this soldier.
That was using a rock. Come on. I bashed his head against the rock. No! My bomb! Probes, oh my god. Probably a probe. But how do we... They can't probe you that way. That doesn't make any sense. Unless you're thinking of something different than I am. 'Cause I'm... Wait, okay.
You're going down, little man. I want my... It's like basic... Sir, drop...
The humans have put explosive devices on the road ahead.
Yeah, and they can squeeze my flat wiener.
Show me what you got. Get out of the way, or
Where are you, buddy?
my shot. Get out of the goddamn way. Stop.
There we go. No! Oh, that's not a lot of health on that bomb. It is not a lot of health on the bomb. I am getting hard-dicked right now. There we go. That killed him off.
The humans have put explosive devices on the road ahead.
Fuck. Okay.
On your knees, cowboy.
Got him.
Nuclear devices.
Fuck! It's basically I gotta get ahead of it. Okay, come on.
explosive devices on the road ahead. Nuclear device is almost destroyed.
Wait, don't drive on the road, you bitch! Oh my god, you fucker. How dare you? Oh yeah, also, I found out that Optimus Prime I got, like, is sold the fuck out online. God damn. Like, people really like that mold, that version, that figure. They're re-releasing it a third time, this year. It's gonna have, like, it's based on this one comic where, there's a part of it where, Optimus loses his arm, right? And, he gets Megatron's arm instead. So, like, people are, although people are kind of annoyed by it, because it costs, like, $80, whereas, like, the one that I got was $60, so, like, you know, the one that's, like, $60 is, like, kind of a good deal, because the original was $90, because it came with, like, a big trailer for, like, Prime, and, like, you get your money's worth, at least, when you pay the $90. But, like, if you didn't get that, if you're only paying $60 and you're not, you know, getting that big trailer and you don't care like I do, it's a pretty good deal. You're getting $30 off, essentially. But the one that's gonna have, like, Megatron's arm on it is gonna be $80 instead of $60, and it's, like, kind of fucking ridiculous. And it doesn't have, like, the battle damage it should have, because in that comic, and at that part specifically, like, Optimus Prime is, like, heavily damaged. It's why he has to get Megatron's arm to begin with. And get it, like, stapled onto him.
Let's do this.
Open it. Got it.
Show me what you got.
Okay, got it. No! Alright, sounds hella cool. It's, I think it's called Skybound. I think I've heard very good things about it. Also, the IDW comics were also, pretty beloved by fans. If you ever want to read, the comic series that my friend worked on, I highly recommend IDW. My friend Josh Perez, he even follows me here on Twitch. He's not, like, he's shown up a few times, but just, like, lurking, which is really cool. But, like, if you want to read that, it's IDW's, Transformers. More Than Meets the Eye, what's the other one that's really big? I forget. It was the one that had, it was More Than Meets the Eye, and, like, the one that had, whatchamacallit on it? I'm trying to think, it's been so long. Okay. I was hearing there was some cool shit with Megatron starts becoming good guys for a bit. Yeah. Like in the IDW comics, like Thundercracker becomes a good guy. He defects from the Decepticons and like becomes like a huge Earth fanboy, and he like adopts a dog and shit. And it's like really cute. He's like he became like my favorite of the three main chat formers, Starscream, Skywarp, and Thundercracker, because of that comic. Skywarp gets turned into the God Emperor of Mankind from 40K in the most horrific way. So Skywarp's power is that he can warp, right? That's why he can teleport. That's why he's called Skywarp. So at one point in the IDW series, he gets badly injured, and Megatron's like, "Your powers are too great for us to let you die." So he then proceeds to just like bolt Skywarp to the engine of the ship that they use, and is like, "Yeah, well, too bad. You gotta teleport our ship around, buddy." So he literally has to do what the Emperor of Mankind does for like the Imperium of Man in Warhammer 40k, where, you know, it's like he helps with like getting through the warp and shit. Like, that's essentially what Skywarp is in the IDW comics at some point. And he's just essentially bolted to it the way that the God Emperor in 40k is bolted to his throne. Yeah, no, it's literally like a fucked thing. And like, if I remember correctly, it's kind of like gory, but in like a robot kind of gore, right? Where like, if there's no blood and whatnot, but there's like wires and shit, and it's made to look kind of like, you know, like organs and whatnot. It's made to look that way. But Thundercracker doesn't get that. He goes, I don't think I believe in the Decepticon cause anymore. I'm going to Earth. And then he, like, adopts a dog. He becomes a movie director. He then wins an award for being a movie director. And he becomes a good guy. But yeah, Megatron also defects. Which then causes his biggest his biggest fanboy to have a fucking meltdown. This guy named Tarn, who's the biggest fucking edgelord in all of like Transformers. He has like a mask on his face that like he turned his face into the Decepticon symbol because he is that dedicated to the cause. And he's basically like basically the leader of the Decepticon Secret Service. Or like what's that? What was that called in what was that called in the SS? Like literally the Decepticon SS. Only the thing is like they go after Decepticons who have betrayed the Decepticon cause. Like that's their whole thing, and they literally like torture them. All of their alt forms are like torture devices. One of them transforms into an electric chair that they put like Transformers in and then electrocute them to death. There's one comic where they are feeding the brain of a Transformer to itself while it's still wired to it. Fuck, it's been diffused? So, like, literally, that's how, like, fucked up Tarn is. Is that him and his, like, little ragtag group are just sicko, psycho, fucked up killers who, like, hunt down Decepticons who've, like, whatever. I literally said Skywarp, or not Skywarp, Thundercracker did it. Defected is the word. So they're supposed to hunt them down and just brutally kill them. One of them turns into a sniper rifle. One of them turns into like a big like metal grinder. So they literally put the corpses of the Decepticons they kill into him, and he just crushes them up. He's like a big trash compactor essentially. One of them turns into... Oh, also the one that turns into electric chair, he is blind. He is completely blind. So, and his name is Kaon. Kind of like the anime Kaon. Spelled like K-A-O-N, though. But yeah, like the IDW comics are definitely worth reading if you want to read like if you want like really good Transformers media, like genuinely like peak Transformers media, just read the IDW comics and the Earthbound comics. Like they are peak. Like Transformers has gotten some pretty okay cartoons over the years, but like the comics are where like the good Transformers media is, like the best Transformers media, I feel. Because, like, it's one of the best examples of fans getting to, like, make stuff and making stuff that, like, kicks ass. Like, all the people on the IDW comics love Transformers to absolute death.
Time or hitting those marks. Keep calm and defend.
Oh, why is he British all of a sudden? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. How do I heal myself? How do I heal myself? Besides just, like, dodge. Please don't say that over and over. Okay, there we go. My health is restoring now. Or my shield. No, no, they're not. No, they're not. But yeah, the IDW comics great. Love them. Why you take that, asshole? Alright, we got it. I need to get that fucker. The fuckers have met. Oh, it's those guys. It's the guys with missile launchers. I have to get them the moment they show up. There's something similar like the idea for the MLB comics that a few guest illustrators from the fan would draw. Ah, yeah. Also, like, IDW is doing the current Sonic comic, and I've heard great things about it. Like, IDW is great. They do a great job. They probably, like, produce some stinkers, but, like, overall, great quality. Great comic company. Actually got me to read American comics. Because, like, I've always been, like, I don't hate American comics. I just hate how they're distributed. I just hate the business model of American comics. But, like, IDW Transformers, like, it had, like, 2 ongoing series, but it wasn't hard to follow. It wasn't that hard. It wasn't like I had to read, like, a G.I. Joe comic and an MLP comic and et cetera, et cetera. Whereas, like, with Marvel, it's like sometimes you have to read comics for, like, characters you don't even care about because a character you do care about is in it. And then it's like, oh boy. And that's, like, been, like, kind of like the business strategy for, like, American comics for a long time. And it just makes it harder to read them a lot of the time. However, there are collections nowadays. I know that. So, like, I should probably, like, pick up some, like, collections of, like, comics and whatnot. Preferably something shorter. I do want to get the Amazing Screw-On Head, or whatever that, like, graphic novel is called. I saw the animated pilot for the first time. That kicked so much fucking ass. We need to watch it on stream. In fact, once we hit the 5-hour mark, we'll just watch it as, like, our final thing, because I don't think it'll get DMCA'd. I don't think anybody will claim it. Although, probably, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe for, like, a day when we're not playing Destroy All Humans. Because, you know, I want to, like, upload this to YouTube and whatnot. But, like, the Amazing Screw-On Head, like, I saw the animated pilot that failed on, like, YouTube. It's so fucking good. It would have been the greatest fucking show of all time, bros. It's like this, like, this Civil War era, like, sci-fi steampunky shit. And, like, there's, like, this, like, here, I'll show you a clip. I'll show you a clip of it. There's, like, this character, there's, like, this guy, there's, like, this, the villain's name is, like, Emperor Zombie. And, like, he's pretty funny. Let me get a clip. I'm going to smoke you. Let me see. Here it is. I don't know when this pilot was made, but, like, it honestly looks really nice.
You know something I don't know.
Who's there? What is the meaning of this?
I thought I was clear. You know something I don't know.
I'll tell you everything.
I want to know what this says.
The Scroll of Gung? It's untranslatable.
Why steal a book you can't read? That's silly.
I was attempting to translate it.
Ooh, how far'd you get?
Not very.
You're no fun, piggy little professor keeping Gung's secrets all to himself. There's only one way to truly know everything you know.
Ask politely.
I'm going
to smoke you. He's just in a big bong.
Last words before I spark it?
Wait! I know where Gung's temple is.
Oops, so do I. Just can't get inside the damn thing. Ricky. I know everything you
know. It's a full 30-minute pilot. The Amazing Screw-On Head. I highly recommend looking it up on YouTube. It's very well worth the watch. It's so good. Oh my god. When I watched it, I got kind of depressed because there's not anymore, but there is a graphic novel, so I want to get the graphic novel. It's just like it's so good.
Keep calm and defend.
It's like Civil War era steampunk, occultism, kind of like sci-fi horror as well. It's got a little bit. It's got a lot of stuff. It's got a nice mix of things, and like the main character is like a robot who can screw his head onto like different bodies, and that's why it's called the Amazing Screw-On Head. And it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's really good. I wish they would have made more of it. It's a tragedy they didn't.
You can't be beasted yet. I want to see rage against these machines.
There we go. 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 Get out of here. Leave my bomb alone. Tired of this shit. There we go.
You've done it, Crypto. Now, run like a solar wind and get yourself out of the blast radius.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What do I gotta do? Where do I gotta go? Okay, I gotta go this way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
30 seconds left.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna make it, I swear. Oh no. Bro, come on. Come on. Come on. 10 seconds left. God damn. I love those little emotes, the little scamper emotes that people have. Those are really cute. Boom. Holy shit. Military flag factory? Military flag factory, okay.
Quist, you want to explain to me why our troops are abandoning Area 42?
They're not leaving, they're regrouping. Everything's under control.
Really? So the airfield hasn't been destroyed by one of our own nukes?
It's that commie spy from Santa Modesta. He got in somehow, messed with one of our experiments. Don't worry, I'll catch him.
That's what you said in Santa Modesta. Frankly, General, I'm beginning to question your resolve.
Oh, I'm resolved, all right.
Yeah, see, I think it was that they were sweaty, because now the model looks
You're
okay.
saying this communist spy has a personal vendetta against you?
Maybe you don't get the mindset we're up against.
No, General. I'm taking you very seriously. The President should hear this. Get back to Capital City.
I don't take orders from you.
In this matter, I speak for the President. You know that.
Oh, majestic.
Gas mask gimp. Why? I wonder why that's our main antagonist, though. The gas mask gimp. Boy. I need to get some chapstick. My lips are kind of chapped. Feels like my upper lip split in half. It's the worst. Like, we got like a sudden like cold front today, so like my lips are extra chapped because of it. That really chaps my lips. Isn't the phrase "that chaps my ass"? What does it mean to have a chapped ass? I've never understood what a chapped ass is.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers.
How does one's ass become chapped? I genuinely I don't think I've ever experienced a chapped ass. I've experienced chapped lips. That's something I've experienced at least. All right. Oh, we have an ad break coming up. All right, let's see if at least we can get through the cutscene. What? Oh, I think it's chafes my ass, not chaps my ass. And like, oh, there's assless chaps. That's what I'm thinking of. But chafes. Like, I get that. I get chafing. I was like, what does it mean to have a chapped ass? Is it like having chapped lips? If so, that sounds horrible. Alright.
Crypto, I need data on the structural integrity of the local architecture. I'm activating our latest F-800 drones to scan these hegemonic edifices.
Also, I wonder how much of this game is left over, because like, I wonder if like we could do like one stream today and just be done. A lot of ass in the mind, a lot of ass on the mind. You can tell it's like, you can tell. Do humans get spring fever though? Like, is that spring fever? You know when animals are really horny during the spring? Do humans have that too? I've always wondered that. I don't know. Who knows? But like, okay, we have an ad break coming up. I'm gonna put that on real quick, so I can go to the bathroom and get some more water. Let's see. I will be right back. And maybe I'll look up and see how much of this is left, because if we could do like one stream tonight and then start Destroy All Humans on Wednesday, that'd be great. I'll see you then. I'll be right back. But, okay. Alright, I am back. Okay. Hi, Kit. How's it going? How's it going, Kit? Alright. It's time to continue on. Reach the marked location. Okay. Wonder how much is left of the game, though. But I don't think this is a super long game. Also, I'm going to be putting Final Fantasy XIV on the back burner a bit until I get through more of my backlog. I've got like a bunch of games that I need to play too that have been gifted to me, and I do feel a obligation to play those. Alright. Ray gun turret, there you go. Okay, like that, maybe we have an hour and a half, maybe 2. Then we can finish this game tonight. Even if it takes us 3, because I'm going to go to 5 hours. Like I said, I want to stream for at least 5 hours, right? Because I want to, like, you know, I want to get, like, I want to put the hours in, etc., etc. And I think there is something about it where the more you stream, the more Twitch will recommend you and put you in the algorithm and shit for people. Which I'm always I always kind of wonder if I have more furries or more weebs in my audience. Granted, I am a furry weeb. I specifically call myself one. My design was heavily influenced by a hard blush character specifically, which is pretty furry weeb in terms of furry art.
10 seconds.
Like, if you don't know the name Hard Blush specifically, the website, but the character Marty is one of the characters on that site. But it wasn't Marty. Marty wasn't the inspiration for my design. It was another character made by the same creator called Taylor, who I think is either a badger or a panda in purple. And I always thought that character was infinitely hotter than Marty, but like the comics that he would be in would like portray him as like, you know, the kind of bitch you probably shouldn't fuck with. But that's like what made it hotter to me when I was younger. I was like, yeah, this kind of guy would probably get me in a lot of trouble. However, he is hot though. Chance for people to file in the longer... Yeah, literally that too. More chances for people to show up. An extra 4 hours a week, 4+ hours a week for more people to show up, more people to chat, etc. More for people to see me, etc. and whatnot. Because there are people who don't get to see my streams as much as they'd like. I know, you know. I am surprised by the amount of views that like end up on my VODs. Like 50+ views each, and I'm like, I have a lot of VOD watchers apparently. Like quite a few VOD watchers. Alright. Board the Sasha. But also, I feel like playing like niche games like this is also a pretty good way too. Helps to like, you know, give like because like people love when streamers stream niche games like this. They love to see like weirder shit, and not just the same thing over and over again. But also, yeah, I think we're gonna play Destroy All Humans 2 after this, and then we'll play Sonic Shadow Generations, etc. Wander gifted that, and I need to play the Shadow the Hedgehog game since my colors are black and red. Destroy Santa Modesta. Oh, I have to destroy. Oh. Okay, wait. Where are those missiles coming from? Am I doing the right thing? Is this correct? Okay, it is correct. We're supposed to destroy the whole place. Destroy military defense structures too. Okay, there's one. Stop shooting fucking missiles at me, you bitch. Military defense structures right there. Yeah. Yeah, eat shit. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. But yeah, I'm gonna finally, like I was saying earlier, I'm glad that I've decided to take the initiative and see if like maybe I have other issues that I didn't think that I might have. But like when I think about my behavior, I'm like, oh, I do believe a lot of things that are false on occasion, even when I know them to be false, right? Like I don't want to sound like boo-hoo, woe is me, but like occasionally I'll have that like, oh, everybody hates me, nobody likes me, etc. bullshit. And, like, that could very well just be caused by schizophrenia. Because, again, schizophrenia causes you to believe things that aren't real, even when you know. It's like a part of your brain knows it's not real, but then there's, like, a part of my brain that's like, no, it's real. Trust me. Trust me, it's real, and you should be sad. You should be sad every day of your life. And, like, that's another thing. It's tiring. It's extremely tiring to live that way. But that's why I want to, like, you know, see if I can't get help and get medication that can stop it. Just, like, very impulsive, delusional thoughts, if that makes any sense. It's just this like, I know it's not real, etc., etc. But boy, oh boy, is there just something in my brain that loves to go like, it's real, and you should feel bad, and you should cry, and you should be crying every single day of your life, yada yada yada. And it's like, yeah, no, it's like I'm just gonna like, you know, instead like see a doctor and see if like it isn't like something they can give me medication to help with, so I don't have to like live that way, and it doesn't like, you know, cause me to have like a bad mood, for example, because it does make me have a very bad mood. It makes me feel very bad. It, like, it's even when I'm like holding it together, it's still like I just want to cry sometimes, and it's okay to cry, but like when it's every day and it's tied to delusional, like, impulsive thoughts, like, that's when it's, like, not good. That's when it's, like, it stops being, like, it's okay to cry, and it's like, oh, okay, there's something wrong here. Like, you shouldn't be crying that much and that often. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuck, I forgot how to heal my ship. Forgot I had to transmogrify cars or whatever. But yeah,
Crypto! Here's a frightening new weapon for your saucer. The Quantum Deconstructor. It has a blast wave that destroys everything.
I can hear
Try
other
it
people
out on
in
the
the other
commercial
room. I'm
buildings
just
of
hoping that
Santa
it's not being
Modesta.
picked up by my mic. I'm like, please don't pick up something like that. I don't want people to hear that shit. I don't want that to be archived on YouTube. Alright. Is that a military defense structure? Wait, I don't know if I can break those. Alright. Alright, for me it's insecurity. Maybe a few interior components that kind of got a bit better. Oh yeah. And like mine's been like, you know, it's been a lot of it's been improved because of like, you know, losing weight, but it's still like just kind of like kind of just like, again, impulsive. It's not something I want to think about or something that I particularly believe. It's just ingrained into my brain, and I'm just wondering if there isn't something that can, if it is a condition such as schizophrenia, if it can't be helped with like medication instead of like just suffering with it and dealing with it and continuing to have outbursts because my brain is just fucked and putting me in a bad mood.
That's the wrong.
Oh, come on. You cannot be serious. For 1 second. Okay, game. Alright, I see how it is. But yeah, you know, I'm just gonna grin and bear it and just do what my therapist says I need to do. I've been really like maintaining a steady schedule, a steady like daily routine of like, you know, like brush my teeth and brush my hair and yada yada, because that also helps out a
Try it
lot.
out on the commercial buildings of Santa Modesta.
There we go. Oh, those encounter structures. Oh, forget. Where is it? There it is. Okay, oh wait, Give me more.
Come quick! There's a giant hairless hamster eating the turnips.
Okay. I do have to make them rue the day, Mr. Grimm, Argyle, Fish, Argyle, Grimm. It's not Fish, it's Archibald Grimm. Archie's the one that came up with that name. Occasionally, people do, like, occasionally make up their own silly little, like, versions of whatever my full name is supposed to be. Like, I've seen Fizzington Grimsworth. I think that one was funny. I've seen Fizzword, something, I can't remember. It's funny. I like it, I think it's fun. I like when chatters make funny nicknames for the streamer. I think it's all in good jest. It's just like, if I ever get bigger, right, I probably can't use that joke. we're gonna have to keep that bit of lore on the down low. Wait, what's Fizz's full name? What are his initials? It's so sad, chat. It's the oppression that I face by not being able to say certain words that apply to me. Right. Although I wonder if it's like still kind of acceptable, because like, you know, now I'm non-binary, so I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's acceptable. But I think it should be. I think if you like lived as like either a gay or bisexual guy for the majority of your adult life, and then you're non-binary at like your late 20s, and like you're not taking that away from me. I got called that all the time for being an emo kid. You won't take away my slur. What other games? I was saying that I have like a backlog of Switch games I need to play through. I know I need to play Skyward Sword HD still. I got that a while ago and I still haven't beaten it. I got that like on sale at Walmart one year and I was like, I'll play it one day, and I still haven't, so I need to do that. Probably gonna be on next on the chopping block. I haven't played a Zelda in a long time, and I've had the itch to play a Zelda. I've had the itch to play Twilight Princess specifically. I just don't know how well Twilight Princess is held up. I saw Eyes stream it a while ago, maybe like a year or so ago. Because like Twilight Princess was always the one that people called Hot Topic Zelda, and Twilight Princess was also my favorite, so, you know, maybe they were right. Maybe it was Hot Topic Zelda. I think Hot Topic did actually have a lot of Twilight Princess merch at the time, is the thing. I remember specifically, I think I got a backpack, like a Twilight Princess backpack that was like it was like black, but then it had like the Hyrulean symbol on it, and it was like gray and like all over the backpack, right? I dare not look at my backlog. My backlog is ridiculous. Call me Terra, red saucer flattened Santa Monica shipping district. That's also why I want to stream longer hours, is because like I'll be able to get more video games done.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Increase damage dealt by burning ground. Use recharge rate. Sun boom. Quantum deconstructor. Alright. Increase the size of the explosion. Yes. Increase the quantum destructor's capacity. Yes. Okay. But yeah, my backlog is also like embarrassing to a certain degree. I haven't done any of the Armageddon missions. Maybe I should try them again. Maybe my ship is upgraded enough to where I can do it. I think I just have to destroy shit. That's it. I mean, I think that's, you know, the point. It's just like on this one map, it's like, dude, there's nothing to destroy. There's only like 2 buildings. But we need to do these so we can get more of that there, is it this way? I think it's this way. So we can get more of that there gene, that DNA, so I can upgrade myself more. Oh no, my hick accent's coming out. I still need to do the Red Dead 1 stream, but entirely with a southern accent. That was like one of the donation goals that we did reach, so I still gotta do that. I was partially doing that, but then, like, you know, everything that happened, so, like, I gotta do it again. We're gonna get around to that this year. It's like I played through Psychonauts, because that was part of it, too. Wait. There it is.
To prepare the way for our invasion, we must weaken the humans'
economy
by causing as much damage as possible. We don't have time to waste, so get it done. No!
Destroy everything, leave no trace. I'm trying. There's not a lot of shit to destroy. Okay. Transmogrification, please. Okay. Get some more. I cannot do this. Beans count as extra.
You're running out of time.
Maybe? Oh wait.
Time's up.
Okay.
This is
wow.
work, not play.
Oopsie, haha. I think it's just this one area. We gotta come back here with all our shit upgraded. Because every other area has a bunch of buildings. This one doesn't. It's just annoying. Alright, mission selects. Yeah, we're not doing that shit. Alright, so that's the new one. Well, Rampage. Into Modesta. We could probably do the Armageddon here. Well, Dang it, I want to take my shirt off. Not my shirt. I want to take my hoodie off again. I switched my hoodie. I switched my shirt for a hoodie because I was too cold, and now I'm too warm. Like my body cannot make up its mind. I'm too cold. Anya, too cold. And it's like, okay, well here's a hoodie. That's too much. Now I'm hot. And it's like, okay, whatever, body. My life in general. Also, I think the heat is on currently right now, because like we had a very cold day today. I went out for a cold walk. It wasn't like extremely cold. It was like cold enough to where you notice and you should probably wear a hoodie, but like I was just going out for a walk, so like I was able to stay warm from walking.
Alien
invaders. Well,
Time for some up-close and personal relationship building in Santa Modesta. Rip off the masks and reduce this place to rubble.
okay, there's so much more to destroy here. I don't know if we can do this one either. I think we have to get like a lot of like upgrades for the ships before we can do it. Yeah, I think this requires like every single fucking ship upgrade. We cannot do it fast enough. Like that one is really good, but like we have to upgrade it more. Like the bomb. Alright, we can do the abduction, race, and rampage for this one though. That would get us some DNA. That would get us some extra DNA. Well, Area 42. Area 51. Wasn't there like a thing like back in the 2010s where a bunch of people were like memeing about Area 51 and like Naruto running there? I vaguely recall that. Back when the internet seemed much more fun. Well, no, people, like, things were pretty stupid back then, too, but, like, feels like things have gotten infinitely worse in the past few years. Internet Historian did a video about it, it's a fun one. Didn't he get caught for plagiarizing?
Use your mind to collect as many military articles and personnel as you can muster.
Wait. Okay, here, go in there. Go in there. Go in the beam.
Excellent work! Stop! Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
Villages, I think I'm scared of you.
Excellent work, Crypto!
Okay.
Suburb!
It's killer time. You show me what you If I wanted to fly, alien! Get out of here!
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
You want a piece of this cupcake?
No! That is not what I asked for!
Yes, it is. You gotta trust me. Totally what you asked for.
I can't use those samples!
You're Freeze, cowboy! It's like basic training. Drop the pro. Sir, this I want my
No! That is not what I asked for!
It's like basic drop the... I want my breath.
Perfect! Perfect!
Eh?
Only halfway there! Only 1 minute remaining! Get to it! Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
Sure you can.
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
Okay.
Excellent work, Crypto! Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
I got.
Step up a gear, Crypto!
Am I gonna not even get 1 star?
Do you
Fuck you,
know
game.
how long it takes to manually
Oh
reposition
my
the
God.
mothership?
These missions kind of blow ass. Almost. Yeah, just almost 1 star, man. I need to put my shirt back on and take my hoodie off. And
Use your
I'm
mind
fit.
to collect
It's
as
so
many
hard
military
being me.
articles and personnel as you can muster.
Sometimes I have to change out my shirt, put on a hoodie. It's the worst thing ever.
Beg me to spare.
That's not what I ordered.
Here's Johnny.
Stop, Crypto! I can't use those samples!
Let me go, you... Drop the project down! If I wanted to fly, show me what you... I order you to...
Perfect!
That's not what I ordered. No! No! That is not what I asked for!
Sir!
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
Beg me to spare you.
Perfect!
Drop your weapon!
All the barrels in the world.
That's half of the sample size.
I want my... Sir! If I want...
Suburb!
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying! I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it!
Okay, we got at least 1 star.
No, no, no! That is not what I asked for! I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
Fuck.
The colossal
Well, I got 1
is about to
star.
lose its target lock.
Well, good enough. We did it. We beat it at least.
Now that's what I call mind over matter.
Well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... do the race one now. The ones we can never get a 3-star in.
What? You want to on your baby? Show me what little green piglet. Drop your weapon.
Oh, it's all the way up on the hill, damn. Yeah, we got 1 star on that one, that sucks. Meanwhile, I can't even get 1 star on the fucking whatchamacallit missions. I'll be lurking a bit, need to get some dinner and ready for bed. Gotcha, gotcha. Wah.
Midget!
I'm surprised they kept that word in. I just noticed that. Holy shit. Catch the drone. Alright, there we go. 3 minutes.
Oh, nothing like a chase in the desert to get the juices flowing. Don't let the heat or the les hommes et noir get you.
What now?
I knew it. They won't come on us. Good work, Crypto. Excellent work, Crypto. Good work, Crypto. Suburb! Your time is half gone.
Beg me to spare your lives. Drop your weapon.
Okay. I hate these ones. These ones are so boring.
Kick your ass. You're dead, little man.
And I can never get 3 stars. I don't know how to get 3 stars in them. It's really weird. Like, I grab every single one, and I'm like, you know, I always get them, like, within a... because, like, you're supposed to grab them within a certain time limit to make sure you get, like, the maximum amount. But it's like, unless I'm just, like... unless that's the issue, which I don't know if it is. But, like, I'm not, like, dedicating myself to getting 3 stars in every mission in this game. It was a nice idea at first, but it's like, I'm not gonna waste, like, hours of stream time doing just repetitive shit over and over and over. Sometimes you gotta, like, for the sake of stream, you gotta, like, suck up your pride and just admit you're not gonna get 3 stars on everything.
Excellent work, Crypto. Good work, Crypto.
Did I even get 2 stars?
You barely broke a sweat, but you'll be perspiring soon. All security data on board the mothership was wiped, and it wasn't me.
I did get 2 stars. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. That's alright. Okay, so then I think it's this one I want to go to, because the other one's the Armageddon. Yeah, I can't do the Armageddon ones yet. I have to, like, upgrade my shit.
You're dead, little man.
You're dead, little man. Jesus.
Let's get it on. In the name
Destroy whatever is left of the base. Reduce it to ashes.
Destroy the marked targets for more, etc. Oh, okay, this is Armageddon. I don't know, maybe I can. This place has a lot of shit to destroy. This place has a lot of shit. Okay, give me a moment. That'd be like a spot with a ton of shit that I can like blow up. Fuck it. That one. That one. Yeah, this one's going much faster. But I think it's about the price of the things that you destroy. But like the military base has a ton of shit. Come on, give me stuff, give me stuff, give me stuff, give me stuff. There we go, 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 there we go. Maybe I can get it here? Maybe.
To complete this task.
Come on, there we go, 20,000. Fuck. Good try. I need to take the bombs over that area.
Destroy whatever is left of the base. Reduce it to ashes.
Yeah, this one. Like launch it like right here. Wait, no. There.
Good work, Crypto.
Ruinous.
Good work, Crypto.
Alright, okay, we almost got it, we almost got it. Just destroy shit over here. Good.
Don't wait. Deface.
Come on. Almost. No, that's bullshit. Yeah, you just gotta really have to just upgrade your fucking ship to do the Armageddon missions. It's impossible to do it with just your shit, regular stuff. It's actually really annoying. It doesn't matter how well you play. It's literally down to your upgrades. And it's all of them. It's like so obnoxious.
Spacemen! Out of the way!
What? I don't want to do Armageddon. It's this way. It's this other one then. That one over there. Right there. I really hope that I'll figure out something with the crackle of my Scarlet focus right, even if it's like I have to return it or some shit and get a new one. Like I was watching Roomba last night, and I was like talking with Roomba about music in her chat, and she was saying how like she's heard a lot of people recently say they've gotten crackle problems with the Scarlet focus right when it used to be pretty reliable, and it's like, well, I'm mostly using it for, you know, streaming purposes, so like it might be that, right? There could be multiple factors, right? It could be that my computer's not strong enough to run VTube Studio while also it could be that, right? It could be that my computer can't run VTube Studio and Reaper at the same time. That's one of my main theories. I have to destroy tanks? But there's not that many, video game. Come on now. And it's that no, okay, we're returning the mothership. I don't care. I won't do this one. That's ridiculous. I'm not doing it. Okay.
Step right up. Weapons.
There's gonna be a lot of missions we don't do. Just for the sake of getting the game done in a reasonable time. Use brain abstract and anal probe at the same. Yeah, I do need to like use the brain stuff so I can get more DNA easier, because now that like it can spread from person to person.
Curse you, pathetic humans!
Oh no, we've been caught.
Mind woozy, vision blurred, bladder bursting, must get to a lavatory. Oh, my aching cranium. Crypto, you moron. First step is admit you've got a problem. Please, please, tell me I'm alone. Oh, thank you. Great frontal lobes. But where in space am I? Looks like some kind of primitive laboratory, a cage, and humans. I'm being held against my will, and not in the fun way. Oh, they touched me. I feel so dirty. Okay, that's it. I'm getting out of here now.
There we go, that's what I gotta do. Gotta hack it with my brain. Take on a human disguise.
Bite me.
Alright.
Ooh, Crypto, you're still alive.
Of course I'm alive. It takes a lot more than a massive head trauma to keep me down.
That's the spirit, Crypto. Man, I'm like Crypto for real, for real. When I got hit by that car, it really was just like I stood back up and fucking somehow didn't die. I am infinitely more tougher than I think I am, is the thing. I'm just not built for being tough. I'm very durable, as I feel I should say instead.
Little green men! Not again, colorblind morons. Die, pea brain. Hey, where's the... What did you do with my clip, monkey boy? Phew. So much for wholesale carnage. I guess I'll just have to settle for ripping your limbs off one by one with my bare hands until I find it. With my bare hands.
But okay, collect the rest of your arsenal. Okay. Oh, I don't have my backpack. That sucks. Oh, I can't even dash. Oh no. Okay, I can copy this dude.
Alien!
No, there's no alien.
What's the condition of your ship?
No idea.
The humans must have recovered your ship.
Whoa. No more snorting on the job. So the guy's
Wait.
asks if I'm a Packer fan. I says, Packer? I hardly know her.
Hacker, I hardly know her. Damn, that's actually a pretty funny one.
You talking Orson Welles, pick me! Elvis Schmelvis, I could do that. Uh-huh. Oh. Crazy bastards. Whoa. Guess it was nothing. Ah, break's over. Better get back to work. Ha! Who am I kidding?
Can I get out of here? Oh, I can't scan their brains to keep my hollow bob. Okay. There's a dude all the way up there, but how the fuck do I get up there? I can't use my jetpack at all.
Little green pissants! Whoa. Spacemen! Out of the way! You talking to me? Space
I can be
alien!
seen, it doesn't matter.
Get out of here!
Doesn't matter. Who cares? Alright. I legit have no idea what I'm... Oh wait, here we go. Cause there's a dude up there, but I don't know how to get up there. I think I have to get my jetpack back.
Good. This information will help lead us to your ship. Scan more workers.
Lot of grunts around lately. Couldn't be commies in Uniontown. Or could they?
How do I even get close enough?
Oh. Like I care. Huh. Think I need some more coffee. Space invaders!
It. Maybe I have to jump on crates.
Very funny, Kaminsky.
I was almost able to.
You talking to me?
This is kind of ridiculous. How do they expect me to do it? I can't climb ladders.
Be cool.
Can I climb a ladder as a person? I can't. Okay. Well, I can't use my jetpack either.
Whoa. Crazy bastards. Yes.
This is one of those things where I'm like, I get really exasperated at the video game, and I just want to like look it up. like, what is it? Maybe get the other one on the ground first? Maybe. I'm gonna try that.
You talking to me?
Kinda silly mode if you ask me. Kinda silly pilled. Boy. Also, I was thinking about what I said earlier about Legacy of Kain, right? How true that is, right? That if a series is written by a woman and the leads are primarily men, but they're men who act like Raziel and Kain in Legacy of Kain, in the Legacy of Kain series, she did it on purpose. She did it because she likes men who act that way. And it's not like there weren't any women in Legacy of Kain. There was the Pillar the Guardian. The Pillar Guardian was a woman. I think she might be one of the only women in the game though. Like I could see that. No, wait, there was in Blood Omen there was the Blue Lady as well. And I believe there was more in Blood Omen too. When
Maryland. Oh,
doesn't mean they can't add more, but like, you know, I think if you want to like go the route of like you know, like trying to say people who laugh at your idea just hate women, it's like, yeah, but Tears is written by a woman. And it didn't have a ton of women for a reason. It's because the ladies who wrote it like clearly liked men and clearly wanted the focus to be on that. But a specific type of guy that she clearly is into. The military must not be alerted. Squeeze my fucking dick.
The human military-industrial complex is apparently using a marine barge for surface transportation to and from the island. You may be able to use it to get to the island.
Okay, game. I get it. I'm not allowed to cheat. I'm not allowed to do it fast. What? I hate stealth segments in video games.
The human military-industrial complex is apparently using a marine barge for surface transportation to and from the island. You may be able to use it to get to the island.
No, squeeze my fucking hog.
Nothing to report. You think?
Oh, there's my backpack.
And I just might spare your life. I just want to help you. Yeah, right.
Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, let off some steam. I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish she was. Please, God, not cold meatloaf for lunch again.
Oh, okay.
Oh, jeez,
I have to be a soldier, okay.
Can't we all just get along?
You're going!
Who did it now? Stop!
Okay. Okay, whatever. I fucking hate stealth segments in video games. I hate them so much. They're the worst. Oh, someone you didn't see who just popped up into existence. All of a sudden, no.
Surface transportation to and from the island. You may be able to use it to get to the island.
Okay.
I ain't taking you nowhere without proper authorization.
Maryland.
Marilyn, will you take me to the island now? Now you're talking. Welcome aboard, soldier.
That's Steve Blum. I didn't grab my backpack. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nav, you flew a moment ago? No, I don't think. Maybe I did. Who knows? Who knows?
Your ship must have crashed somewhere nearby, but be careful.
Oh, we have an ad break coming, so I will go and do that because I'm gonna get changed back into my shirt real quick because I'm hot. All right, BRB. There we go. Be right back. Bye. What? Alright, I'm there. There you go. Alright. Okay. Continue. Continue the game. Oh, my glasses. I need them.
With human warriors.
Put a sock in it, Jerry. I got the late shift here.
Yeah, that is Steve Blum. Or it's Gianni. I'm not sure which. Gianni sounds a lot like Steve Blum. Hi, you're back. Hi, Wander. How's it going? How's it going? God, oh god, oh god, oh god. I see that sleepsy emote.
The humans are moving your ship You must find a way to release it.
Here I am, brains the size of a planet, and I can't get lucky to save my life.
Breathe the saucer? How do I do that? Oh, okay. I think I just do this. Yeah, I see Blum. I bet on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is old audio, so it probably is Steve Blum. Someone gifted it to me. Ah, gotcha. Sleepsy's got some fun emotes. Sleepsy is also one of those streamers that I like watching because he'll pull out some like obscure shit like Tulip, which I've only ever seen like a few people play before. Hi CJ10602. How's it going? How's it going? I see you're from Orleans community, or at least I'm guessing because you have an Orleans emote. How's it going?
Something's wrong with this ship. I can't take off.
The humans have removed the power cells from the ship's engine core.
Is it be goob? How's it going?
The radiation signature of the energy cells coming from a human marine transport vessel near your location.
Collect the power cells. Okay, we have to go collect the power cells. Drowned majestic agents. Oh, I just get to be a psycho.
An army of one. I'm so lonely. Fine, you're going. Beg me to spare your life. You. Roy, drop your weapon. Drop your weapon.
That's not a majestic agent. But you are. And I want that extra DNA, so I get to be a psycho for a moment. There is something. Okay, I think I've argued that before. Like, there's certain ways of killing people that's infinitely more psychotic, and I think that is a very agreeable idea. I don't know why I'm pretending all of a sudden that's a hot take. I think that's pretty well agreed upon, that there are some ways that if somebody kills someone, it's infinitely worse than if they, say, like, hit them with a car or, like, shot them or something. And I think drowning might be one of those things where it's like, that's absolutely fucking, like, evil tier. I was actually watching a video, on, like, actual real-life cases where, like, people who had, like, done, like, horrible murders were, really big metal fans, and they were used by, you know, the media to help spread bullshit and fear and whatnot. A lot of them were fucked up, man, genuinely. I don't know, like, I occasionally get, like, a morbid curiosity for that kind of thing, but, like, I overall don't enjoy delving into, like, say, like, you know, like, true crime, essentially. It was more the fact that this, the video was, like, it was, they were used as a way to help spread, like, fear-mongering bullshit about, like, metal and metal fans. It was less about, like, the things that they done, more about that. Granted, it would, state what they did, because, you know, that's important for fully understanding the context.
It's like basic training. Oh.
Somehow I keep fucking up the, what do you call it? The drowning part.
Bite the bullet.
Here's one.
Has anybody ever tell you you look like... Don't make me call Hoover. Hey, I took out one just like you last week. You talking?
How did you escape from the
Alright. Now... Got the extra. Yeah. Gotta get that extra for that extra DNA. I need to be using the fucking brain thing. Cause, like, It spread. Oh shit! Wait, no. There you go. Because like once he dies, it'll spread to the other ones. You watch. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And then I get to just enjoy that sweet, 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 sweet DNA. Kill the humans. Yes. I love a game where I just get to go on a good rampage.
You've done it, Crypto. You've collected the energy cells required for liftoff. Return to your ship immediately.
Immediately. God, the delivery there is so zen. See, there's a distinction between we were talking about like because it's the Fox's VA is the same as Invader Zim and Moxie from Hello Boss, Raz from Psychonauts, etc. And I was saying how like there's the difference between Moxie. We were talking about the difference between Moxie and Zim because like their voices are very similar, but like there's a distinction between how they talk. And like that way that Zim hangs on to words like that is very, very like one of those things that like you can tell the difference between like the way he does the voices different from one another. And I find that kind of interesting. I find it interesting how the voice actor can essentially like use a very similar voice, but still make it like distinct enough, at least in how like the character talks and whatnot, to help separate the two. So if like I were to hear voice clips of either, I could probably still tell which one was which. And I can also like really tell like whenever he does the Raz voice, because like he does it in this case like with an NPC. They probably had him just do like one of like the generics, and I could tell it was the Raz voice from Psychonauts. Where? And he also voiced a character in like Brutal Legend, and I played through that like late last year, I think, or maybe early this year. I can't remember specifically which. I'm so glad that didn't get me a copyright strike. I was so worried that playing Brutal Legend on stream would get me like shot from playing music essentially. Oh no, oh no, did you play music from did you play some music on your stream? Looks like you're gonna have to fucking bend over for the music industry real quick. Well, I need to legally acquire some MP3s, wink, off the back of a van so I can listen to shit without using my data. I have a friend who has like a huge CD collection. I need to ask him if he can just like rip the CDs into MP3s for me so I can do it that way. Having a good time jamming out, can't have that literally. It's the worst. I want to eventually get to the point where I can do dark synth covers and just like dark synth covers of video game music, so that like I can just like, you know, use that for my channel, so I don't have to worry about that shit. I just don't know what games I should do, like what songs I should do some covers of. Like, I'm not a huge, like, Mario fan, right? I can maybe do a few Mario songs.
Whoa.
Could do some Zelda stuff, too. Probably, like, some music from Ocarina of Time. I don't know. I feel like, I don't think it has to be... No, it doesn't, because Master Boot Record does shit like Castlevania. It doesn't have to all be, like, sci-fi-ish. It doesn't have to be, like, XCOM, for example. Because I've been using their cover of the XCOM theme because they're cool. They're cool and they aren't dickheads.
For maximum effectiveness, use your mind to throw them off.
Drop the beat! Lex. Your turn! Get off of me! Spacemen! Why you... Little green pay! Space and pay! Space piggies on 'em! Not midget mommies on 'em!
Good work, Crypto!
Was I not supposed to come this way? Union Town turmoil? What do you mean rampage failed? I was rampaging. Am I not? Am I not supposed to rampage correctly?
A statistically significant amount of little accidents could cause the human workers to strike and decimate their productivity. For maximum effectiveness, use your mind to throw them off.
Why you drop? Hey, knock it. Son of a what the hell's going on?
Okay, okay.
Why you? Get it up, little free! Hey, knock it. Drop it. Knock it.
Nice shooting, Crypto.
The hell's? Hey, why you? If you put me down. What, Mom?
That's the... Focus!
You big maze! Alien, little green pissant! Midget, space, free crap! Get it off! Little green crap! Space invaders!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Please, anyone!
That's the wrong way.
No!
Now you're moving in the right direction.
Midget, pay me!
You wasted half of your time.
Hey!
This changes things. Focus! Use your guidance systems.
Freak!
Ah, there you are, Crypto.
I'm not even gonna get 1 star, am I?
Hey! What? Alien! Drop midget! Tell me! The hell's going on? Hey, midget!
Focus! Use your guidance systems. Focus! Use your...
Whoa! You're dead, little man! Oh, not good.
Okay, can I at least get 2 stars, please? Please, video game, let me get stars.
Intriguing data.
Can I get 3? Okay, great. Oh god, please, please, please.
Chop, chop.
I did it, I got 3. I got it. Thank you, Jack. Hi, Jester. That just turns it off now. Yeah, I got the expression redeemed. I got the expression redeems working again, so if you redeem them, it will change my expression. You can turn my eye off, you can change my expression on my face. Oh, and followers and mods can type in ! meds to like reset my expression to neutral. It only allows you to, it won't let you do that for like followers though. Like for that kind of like command, it's only subscribers and mods and VIPs that can do it. It kind of sucks. But basically, like, if my face gets all fucked up, if chat fucks up my face real bad, with like all my different expressions, someone can just type in ! meds. Need to go to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Wanderers. Thank you for showing up.
Seems to have joined a
Alright.
bar crawl.
Okay.
Catch it
Okay.
and bring it back to the mothership.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Good work, Crypto. Good work, Crypto.
Suburb!
Okay. Ooh. Feels like a shit change? Feels like a shift change? What feels like a shift change?
Good work, Crypto.
Space invaders!
Halfway to destruction.
Space freak!
Excellent.
Out of the way! Pygmy!
Only 1 minute remaining. Get to it.
Get a lorry! Think you can go 15 Martians!
careful, Crypto.
There we go. At least I got 2. Well, okay, so we did the rampage.
Data's missing a few
We got to do the extraction one, the whatever beam, the giant beam in which they used to kidnap people. I wonder if I can like get off a chain reaction, a brain extraction.
My head.
There we go. I don't think it did.
Bring it back. You talking to me? Drop it.
Little green pigman!
My head.
Alien! Midget commie!
I got him.
It's hurting! Out of the way!
I'm just gonna get like a bunch of DNA. Real
Space
quick.
invaders!
It's hurting. Head.
Go fucking
brain,
wild.
legs.
For a while, go stupid. Yeah, there's one over here too. Oh, look, I can do some stuff. Now I'm here. Warren needs to hit. Hey, I'm a Jabber Swap. Gotcha. Alright. Just gonna grab a few. Alright, is this the one? Is this the extraction beam? I think it's the extraction beam. Maybe. Oh, that's Armageddon. I don't want to do Armageddon. I want to do... I think it's this way then. Also, I like the style of buildings in this area. Except the warehouses. Those don't really matter. Those are just kind of boring. But yeah, we're going to try to finish this tonight because apparently I don't have a whole lot left of the game to do. So even if we have to go up like 6 hours, it's fine. I'm just not going to like... I'm not going to torture myself by like doing... there we go. I'm not going to like torture myself.
Get it off of me!
Oh.
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying! That's not what I ordered.
Okay.
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
Why, you little...
I have to abduct dock workers.
Hey, pal! Crap! Spacemen! Son of a... Space invaders!
You have a mere minute to complete this task.
Okay, kill it. Get back. Get back the mental real estate.
Hey! Get it off of me! Little space invader! Knock it off! Why, you little spaceman! Drop the team!
I can only keep the orbital transporter stationary for a few minutes. Stop shilly-shallying!
What is shilly-shallying? Like dilly-dallying?
Half of the deliverables.
What the hell's going on? Why, you little... Space Orson crap! Pygmies!
That's not what I ordered.
Space aliens! I'm getting out of here! Knock it off! Hey! Alien!
I asked for on-time delivery.
Get it off of me! No! Drop the team! Why, you crap!
There we go. I got it.
A new collective is formed on board already. They're resistant to change, but they'll soon settle down to assembling my new transmogrification prototype.
Pygmies!
Alright.
Anybody that...
Alright, we can go back to the mothership now. Do another mission. Maybe unlock some shit.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
Pulseful maximizer. 500. I need to upgrade the sonic boom too. Alright, so Mr. Crypto goes to Capital City. Mr. Crypto goes to Washington. Look at him in his little suit. Funny little guy. Funny little invader. Oh, I gotta work out tomorrow and I don't want to, chat. I don't want to do my exercise. I hate exercising so much. The worst.
How curious! I was tracking Armquist in hopes of discovering his secret base. But instead he came here, to a civilian facility known as the White House, to meet with his leader, the President.
Okay.
I knew it. Armquist couldn't lead an army of
Reach the White House, reach the Octagon undetected.
I crashed the party.
I wanted to scout this White House. Find out what sort of place it is, what defenses it has.
And then destroy all the humans. Gotcha.
No, no! Stealth is our watchword. Just disguise yourself and make your way to the White House.
Lumberjacks, football, What if you cooked hamburgers really fast and gave them to people in cars through a window? Nah, that's a dumb idea. It'd never work.
Okay, I'm at the White House. Looks kind of like a palace. Big, stodgy, neoclassical plantation style.
Now I ask you, is that fair?
I'm detecting a herd of human scientists exiting the White House. Perhaps they've just had an audience with this president. I want you to scan their minds.
Ooh, that's a challenge.
The challenge will be impersonating one. Read as many of their minds as you can. Crypto, you may have to make small talk, and conversation has never been your strong suit.
Blue Rider? That Armquist picked some really stupid passwords.
Follow this human. He said something about Armquist.
Wait a minute. What if E equaled MC cubed? Mein Gott! I just saw the hole in my pants by looking around the curvature of space and time!
Move along! Nothing to see here. Oh, I sure like saying that.
It's all relative. That one kills me.
Excellent work, Crypto.
No!
Military installations up ahead.
He turned around at the last second, and now I don't get the bonus. Fuck that. That's some bullshit.
Crypto, don't start a firefight. The bridge ahead is heavily guarded. You'll have to sneak past.
Rub Andrew's nose in it.
Vroo, literally. Vroo. There we go. Perfect. They'll never know. They'll never know.
Start booting me out of easy company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
Look, shut up already, will you?
They'll never know.
If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
What would Brando do?
Stella! Stella! I remember this one time at Pennemund. Dr. Fritzenberger put molasses in the V2 engine. Ach, what a mess!
Wonder what I'd look like in some other color. I hear brown is the new black.
Okay.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
Try
There
to
you
get
go.
near Armquist and see what you can learn.
Wish I'd brought my slicker. Of course, I could use a shower.
Okay. And there we go. Needs a company of vet bitching about a full dull assignment. It feels like it's rather than good and legitimate writing. I take it they do that often. Hello, human. I am very normal, yes. I am
Which
the
is
most
why
normal
the president
human.
has asked me to make some changes.
Changes?
Don't worry, General. You'll still be in command of our military forces. That much I've decided.
You've decided?
It's only logical. My organization has the skills, the specialists. But up to now, we've been a federal agency operating on a limited scale. This new threat, however, demands a radical new concept of national defense.
The hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about a project for a new American century. The time has come to unite our 5 defense branches under a single chain of command.
Federalism.
5 branches?
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Majestic, of course.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's the start of a whole new era, General. And the president would like you to deliver the good news.
Uh-oh.
Are you out of your mind? You really think the Joint Chiefs will let Majestic swallow them whole without a fight?
I think you better convince them to. And General, don't ever talk to me that way again.
This fucker has a Metal Gear Solid
sir.
vibe. He does. He's Psycho Manus, 100%. The GOAT. Hi, Big Disno. How's it going?
Majestic and the army, getting it on. I should have known. Those sly dogs.
Bit cavalier about this, aren't you?
Yes.
Why the hell not? I don't think it makes any difference.
I didn't clone you to think. And it may make a very big difference indeed. In any case, we have what we came for. Return to your saucer and report back to the mothership.
Ugh. Oh, my ankle. Oh, I sprained my ankle like a week or so ago, and it's been like healing, but like slowly.
As we thought. Your scout ship has been discovered.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right. Pull the other one.
It's true. Los hombres de negro. I'm moving to retake the saucer as we speak.
Little green pissants!
Los Hombre. I don't want to say that word, even though I know it's Spanish.
What do you do?
The Black Hombre? That's Los Hombre de Negro. That's just the Black Hombre. Wait, what does hombre mean? Wait, doesn't hombre mean man? Wait. There we go. There we go. The Men in Black, gotcha. I just thought it was the black man. I was like, that's not inaccurate. The MIB. Like the movies. Oh no, that's like Agent J though. Oh yeah, true. I haven't watched Men in Black in so long. Didn't they make a third movie in like the 2010s? And wasn't it like actually good or something? Oh no, human alien hybrids. Okay, board the saucer. Oh, they are after me. I was probed by little green men, and the MIB have been after me since then to silence me. The third has aged well. It was a bomb on release. Ah, gotcha. America infiltrated, Octagon locked down, search for the Pine-sized spy in progress. But yeah, I thought there was a third MIB movie. I thought it was like in the 2010s.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
Increase the sonic boom's capacity. Wait, do I have like something I can do here? That's 6,000. Can't do that one. I don't wanna upgrade the anal probe. The anal probe kind of sucks. I mean, it's fun, it's funny, but like it doesn't do a shit ton. It only kills one dude at a time. The third is there, I'll read that one, yeah. But yeah, I thought there was. Armquist versus the Furons. Technically, there's like 5, I think, but only 3 in the main continuity. Gotcha. I remember there was a cartoon too, and I remember the cartoon being pretty okay. But I was like way too young for that cartoon when it came out. I was not the target audience.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to do them too.
Follow Armquist to that meeting.
Oh wait, I can do this? Since when can I do this?
Discreetly placed to spy on Armquist. We're not alone.
You're talking to me.
Little green men. No.
Yeah, little green man. Said it so angry. God damn, I wish I could like extract all these people's brains. A lot of DNA. It's out in the open.
Body snatchers.
Cartoon was part of the golden age, died too soon, Zillennial / Whisper Millet. Yeah. I guess I would have been the right age for that show then. What specifically defines Zillennials in terms of media, though? Like, what, like, specifically is, like, the Zillennial thing? I feel like Pokemon Generation 1 would have been, because older millennials were kind of too old for Pokemon when it came out. Like, the old, well, not all of them, but, like the oldest millennials were already, like, 18 to 20-ish when Pokemon came out in America. So, like, you know, like, it was the Zillennials who were like, the target audience for Pokemon Generation 1. But you could say that. Plus, like, a lot of, like, Zillennials, like, when they were started doing music, right, and there was, like the whole scene era, there was, like, a lot of songs about Pokemon. There was, like, this one that, like, kind of makes me cringe a little called Pika Girl. Like, I think it's a little cringy. Other people might not. But like, so I think Pokemon, I feel like Pokemon does count towards that. I feel like Pokemon definitely goes in the whole, like, Zillennial zeitgeist. Whereas, like, with older millennials, it's like Transformers and G.I. Joe and, like, other 80s, like He-Man. He-Man's another one. He-Man is very older millennial. Like, that is older millennial core right there. Like, I think there's a new He-Man movie coming out, actually, but, like, 100%, like, because, like, Transformers made its way into the 90s and in 2000s and beyond. But He-Man had a 90s cartoon. I had no idea it existed for a long time. Then there was the 2000s one. That was pretty cool, but, like, it died. Jed.
Throw down, baby. You want to die.
Okay, I can't be detected. I was wondering. The military must not be alerted. Okay, game. Because one of the other things I've said is, like, okay, did you have a Game Boy, and was it the gray brick, or was it a Game Boy Color? And that's, like, the older millennial versus Zillennial. Because, like, I also see, like, Zoomers go, what the fuck was the point of the Game Boy Color? And I'm like, the point was that a bunch of kids born in the early 90s were not going to play a black and white video game is why. That's why the Game Boy Color existed. So when Pokemon came over to America, all the kids could at least have some color in the game. Whether it was just red pixels or blue pixels. Literally, that's the only reason that fucking thing existed. People tell me it's 1990 to 1996 for the internet integration. So 1993 is the middle barrier. That makes sense. I always wondered, because, like, I always felt like, I always used the term younger millennial back in the day to describe, like, zillennials. And I always felt like there was a difference, like, in a lot of different ways between like, older millennials and whatnot. Older millennials and zillennials. Like, the Transformers I was really into when I was a kid was, like, Armada. And that's, like, almost 20 years removed from when Transformers first came out. But, like, when I was old enough to, like, really enjoy them and, like, you know, like, you get really into the transformation aspect of them. And not just being, like, a little baby who had, like, some Beast Wars toys. Like, when I was a kid, like, when I was, like, in diapers, I loved Transformers Beast Wars. And I watched, like, so many reruns, and Dinobot was my favorite character. The edgiest character had to be my... From childhood, I picked the Edgelords.
What's going on? You think you
Oh, fuck off. I'm a 95er, Feb birthday, so still in the middle hot, no consoles, but so much Lego online. Ah, gotcha. I was primarily like a video game kid. Well, no, I wasn't. My family would have consoles, but like most of the games we would have were not games that I wanted to play. A lot of them were sports titles. I was lucky if we had Mario. Like to me, like Mario was like the shit because it wasn't a sports game. So, like, you know, people make fun of Mario now, but it's like, dude, back in the day, it was like, some kids, that's the only non-sports game they had was Mario. And then when I had my Game Boy Color, it was like, I had my own, like, I didn't, it's like, it was like, I didn't need any other game besides Pokemon. Which is a big reason I think, like, a lot of, like, kids back then had, like, a Game Boy Color for Pokemon, was that, like, you could just give a kid Pokemon and you wouldn't have to buy them anything fucking else. They would just play that shit over and over and over and over and over and over and over. I'm gonna restart the mission. This is not going the way I want it to. They're just gonna keep showing up. Thank God my dad loved Crash Bandicoot. He was a former Mario fanatic. My family was like either... Okay, we had Banjo-Kazooie as well. My grandma loved Banjo-Kazooie. But it was so many fucking sports games and puzzle games. So many fucking Tetrises and so many... Oh my god.
Just take him out.
Ports of arcade games from the 80s.
The others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh, well, I guess I'll have
and it's not like I didn't like those. It was just like I would see all these cool video games at the store, and like I would wish I could have them. Like I loved Mega Man X. I rented it one time from the video store. I couldn't beat anything in it. I couldn't beat any of the bosses, but I loved it. I saw a robot, and I was like, I want to play it. 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 I had severe robot autism as a kid. It's a shame I didn't become like an engineer or something, or like a programmer. I just like, we didn't have those kinds of programs in my school. You guys are gonna block my way. You're gonna give me your brains. Good to see you, buddy. How have you been? It's okay. I'm a zombie now. I can't remember the lyrics. Wish you would let us in. I think I speak for all of us when I say I understand. Oh fuck. Why you folks not hesitant? I'm so glad I'm over like singing, because like when I first started streaming, if I sang even for like a second, I would delete the VOD immediately after the stream was over. I'm not shitting you. I am that fucking narcissistic. I was that fucking narcissistic. If I made A's for a year, my parents would buy me a full price new game. My cousin had sent me his old PS2, but the games were all PS1s. That's still cool though. We would get games for birthdays and like Christmas usually. Maybe like 1 or 2 at most if they were on sale.
I'll just take him out.
But like the moment that like the 360 generation, right? That generation of consoles, I was not playing modern games. I was just going back and playing a lot of games on PS2 and GameCube because at that point, like used PS2 and GameCube games were dirt fucking cheap. To a point where even like a high schooler with like very little money could afford like a very nice PS2 collection, and my fucking PS2 collection went up in flames. I'm still sad. I had a really nice one. I even had that Zelda collection on GameCube because I found it at a GameStop for like 20 bucks. Much love to my big cousin Redacted. My cousin Redacted is the funny one. I just thought of like your cousin, but like he's covered by a black bar in real life. Your cousin's just been redacted from reality. Every time you see him, he's just a giant censor bar. Also, I don't know if it's narcissistic. I think it's just a lack of confidence. Maybe it's a bit narcissistic because it's like, to me, it's like, oh no, this isn't perfect. I'm not perfect, therefore I must not do anything. Oh no, if I can't do it perfectly, I don't want to do it at all. I think that might be narcissism. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm a hugely narcissistic person. Like, I'm pretty humble most of the time. I'm just like, off video game. Okay, there we go. Is it my cybersecurity? Yeah, he would literally fight me. Oh, gotcha. He would literally fight me. Alright. Oh, man.
This must be where the warmongers are gathering for the Tribal War Council.
Isn't it fine? You're gonna die screaming. All we wanna do is eat your brain.
Armquist's meeting.
And not
Then use your
unreasonable,
powers of
nobody's gonna
persuasion to
eat
turn the others
brains.
against him.
All we wanna do is eat. Suck my fat cock, video game. Good cousin. Really, I'm the black sheep on 2 sides of the family. I am also the black sheep on both sides of my family.
Out of the way!
I am very much. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just killing me. If I can't get the fucking disguise, just let me die. There we go. Mission failed. You died. Love you, fella Caprine.
Take the form of a human
Are you a goat furry?
Meeting. Then use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
I guess I'm not really the black sheep of the family. I guess I'm more the black goat of the family. Which is more fitting because I'm a metalhead, I guess. I was born in the year of the metal goat, which, like, is pretty fucking based. 91 was the year of the metal goat, and it was also the year that Enter Sandman came out from Metallica. So, like, I'm not saying that, like, you know, some cosmic coincidence or something. To me, it almost feels like my birthday had this, like, almost like, it has this almost like magical quality to it because it was the year of the metal goat, and then we got Enter Sandman, and that was a great, and the whole album was pretty great. But I know that it doesn't have anything to do with heavy metal. It's just a coincidence, but it's a very fun coincidence. Very, very fun coincidence. I remember, if I remember correctly, like, the idea for, like, a metal goat in Chinese zodiac is, like, basically being an art snob. is what I remember.
Those Marines are right. The Army is for pussies.
More paperwork.
The Army is for pussies. No real traditional for the Army candidate. I'm a slime elephant. I'm a goat demon. I added on the demon shit later when I made my lore.
The evidence is overwhelming. First, communist spies infiltrated a small country fair in the American heartland and kidnapped the winner of the beauty pageant, violating her corn-fed virtue in God only knows what unspeakable ways.
Oh no, not
When
corn.
they were done with her, they destroyed the whole fairground.
If only they knew what corn would do to America. Blame rowdy kids. Who cares about the female?
Who cares what happens to the human female? That is none of our concern.
By God, Armquist's right. We can't let an act like that go unchallenged. You've got my support, General.
Last, a communist agent used an experimental nuclear explosive device.
It is the 1950s after all.
At Area 42.
Armquist is paranoid. Started as an idea of being a dating a boring VTuber concept of mine. It kind of is a boring VTuber concept. It's kind of like so grandiose. Like, oh yes, I'm a god.
Are you kidding me? A nuclear attack on American soil? Those commies are a goddamn menace. Let's go get them!
I don't know who the hell you are, General, but you got a big mouth.
Oh no, crikey crocs.
Son of a... You! How did you do that?
Oh shit.
You commie piece of crap!
Okay, we'll do it your way. Eat hot plasma, monkeys!
Alright. Crypto! Your cover has been blown! You asked for it! You got it!
Alright, annihilate the humans.
You dirty rats! You're the rats who killed my Huh?
Oh shit.
Your
oh shit.
Sportsmanlike.
You can run, you little freak, but you can't hide.
Who's hiding?
That's so cool.
Funky.
America mech? That looks like a Warhammer 40k mech, but America themed.
Crypto, haven't you learned anything about the humans? Now you have to take on Armquist, the Navy, and the Air Force. May our Furon be with you.
Oh fuck, I'm not firing these correctly.
You're dead, commie scum!
Okay. I'm good.
Support needed, over!
Alright, transmogrify. I'm down her god just being way too invested in the idea of regular Fury feels live. That was a way way more comedy potential. That does. I can think of a few like no, they're not a god. They're just like some kind of magical being, which that's most VTubers. Are there? Okay, wait, no. I was gonna say, are there any non-magical VTubers? Because I'm technically I'm technically magical, because I'm a demon. Or I'm partially a demon. Essentially, my lore idea, right, is that, I think, you've probably been here for it, but, you know, for anybody who doesn't know essentially the lore, the idea is that I'm a technomancer who didn't know it, and, and I was downloading a free music program off of the internet because I didn't want to pay for one. And then the one that I downloaded turned out to be a contract with a demon. Or the user agreement of the program that I downloaded off the internet that was sketchy turned out to be a contract with a demon. Like, the user agreement. So, like, it's a, you know, it's a play on, like, the whole old heavy metal selling your soul to the devil kind of idea, while also kind of being, like, you know, a joke about, like, I don't know, the music industry or, like, fucking computer programs wanting everything from you these days. If, instead of being, like, you know, one-time payment. I don't know. Just basic, haha, sell soul to devil accidentally because heavy metal. Goth, etc. I remember I was trying to, like, make it where, like, I ironically sold my soul to the devil, but, like, I don't know if I could make that work.
Come and get this Trotskyite sympathizer! Air support incoming!
There we go. Time for a crisp monster. Okay. There we go. Please give me some more ammo. No, my bullets. Oh, you can extract brains from dead bodies? I didn't know that. I don't think I have any more. No, I don't. Not of my favorite bullets. Not of my that gun, that grenade launcher.
Over!
There we go.
Go on, you comet punk. Finish it.
It didn't have to be this way, Armquist.
What do you mean?
I mean, this ridiculous war. We could have worked together, you and I, to forge a new future, a common future of peace and prosperity for our two peoples.
Just put me out of my misery, will you?
I'm serious.
You didn't want to destroy us?
Of course not. We were as scared of you as you were of us. Deep in our hearts, I think what we really wanted was to be just like you.
Really?
Really.
I guess, at the end of the day, we really are all just human beings.
Oh, Crypto's a psycho.
Psych.
Oh, Crypto's a psycho.
Pathetic human.
Oh, he turned him to dust. Jesus. Jesus Christ, man. Mission successful. Armquist exposed, or general killed in failed coup d'etat attempt. Ah, finally, their propaganda is turning on them. Alright.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
Alright, I haven't done any of the Armageddon missions. I haven't done the Rampage here either. But the Rampage wanted me to destroy fucking tanks. And that can suck my hog. Or that can squeeze my hog. Alright, we have an ad break coming up. So I will be going on ad break real quick. We are not quitting. We are just going to finish this game tonight. It'll probably take like under 2 hours. But, you know, I was going to stream for 5 hours at least anyways. So I will see you in a few minutes. I'm gonna go take a piss. Be right back. Uh-oh, wait, there we go. Where'd my game go? Just realized some of the emotes look like they are ink got front teeth. Do they not? Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, oh it's because I have fangs. It's because I have fangs. So my fangs are showing, but my teeth aren't. Okay, I get what you mean though. I get it. Alright. Yeah, we gotta upgrade the ship still. To do those Armageddon missions, because those Armageddon missions are like, they're too hard. A lone gunman. Oh, are we gonna shoot JFK? Oh no. No, we're not gonna. Please tell me we're not gonna shoot JFK.
This human wither says the president will appear before his subjects today.
No.
This president must be more integral to their social order than I suspected. I have noticed a significant increase in activity in front of the White House.
Right on. Just tell me where he is and what he looks like.
The mothership's tracking system is broken. I think he uses those convoys of long black vehicles for transit.
Oh, hey, look, an ice cream truck.
I can't exactly pinpoint the president from orbit, Crypto. It's not like he walks around with a big red arrow over his head. I need you to follow those vehicles so we can identify him.
Okay.
This feeling like someone's listening to my every thought. I just can't shake it.
I've just gotta have that.
Scanning. Oh, look. Their vehicles use hydrocarbon combustion. How quaint. Crypto, try not to breathe.
It's a good day to use excessive force. Heck, every day is a good day for excessive force.
I'd like to meet the man who invented high heels, so I could kill him. Maybe I should just leave. Take Bob's cash, head for California. I could be a star, I know it.
The end is nigh. It's really, really nigh.
Oh, what was in that drink? Oh.
Move along. Nothing to see here. Oh, I sure like saying that.
Oh god, 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 oh god. Well, the police have been alerted.
I took out one just like you last week.
Passengers and components are both made of carbon compounds. They must have gotten the soylent green leather interior. Pricey option. Oh, their electronics are masking all human neuroelectrical signals. Well, so much for biorhythms. We still got the horoscope, though.
It's all good. Nobody. I feel careless hamsters from. This is easy. Drop me. Put me down. I want midget. Body snatcher. The price. Put me down.
Oh, the police have been alerted. No. Please. Blah.
Oh, he's cute. I wonder if he's... Wait, no. I'm a married
Take a base
woman.
break. I needed to make a dinner. Ah, gotcha.
Scanning. Oh, look. Their vehicles use hydrocarbon combustion. How quaint. Crypto, try not to breathe.
I could take a quick, like, we could take a quick break from the game. I could take a quick break from the game to, like, to watch some videos or something. Or, I could test, to see if, my base is working correctly. So we'll have to just come back. But yeah, let's take a little break, from playing the base, to play the base. So Jasper can make some food. Because I don't want to have the game running, because then like the load for my computer will be larger. But let me get this shit together. I have to switch my headphones, which is the worst part. Like I have my like regular headset, my gaming headset, quote unquote, which is my Wi-Fi headset. That's the gamer headset. Then I have my studio headset, as I call it. God, I hadn't used one of these in years. It'd be musical inspiration, gotcha. Shit, I keep burping. Fucking ungoofing me. Just a moment. I have learned that finding NIB by Black Sabbath on Amazon Music is a pain in the asshole. I was like searching for albums, right? And for some reason, getting a hold of an album with NIB by Black Sabbath is harder than I thought it would be for some stupid fucking reason. A certain modernity, modern society. It's like there's so many versions of. Okay, so it's supposed to be on their first album, but depending on which version of that album you have, it doesn't have it, and I can't find the version that has it, and that's such a pain in the fucking asshole. I'll probably just have to get the greatest hits, because the greatest hits just kind of has, like, everything you need, really. Like, the Black Sabbath greatest hits album is kind of just everything you need, not gonna lie. Because I've been practicing, like, practicing some of Geezer Butler's bass lines. He was Black Sabbath's bassist, amazing metal bassist, set the foundation for what metal bass should be. And then we had guys like Lemmy who were ostensibly doing similar shit as well. Let's see. Where do I want my cables? Let me get my strap on. Lamau. Same joke every night. Same jokes for 3 years. Okay. Let me open up get what I need to open up already. Give me a second. Because I can hear my bass already. It's going through the focus, right? Let me change my audio, my headset. My audio is set correctly now. Now let me open up my Focusrite control, because I have to do the auto gain every time. Alright, the auto gain is set. Now let's open Reaper. Seasons of Fear the Reaper. Nor do the wind, the sun, or the rain. We should be like they are. Come on, baby. Just take my hand. Alright. Then I have to make a audio input capture. And then... I don't know if you... Can you hear it? It's pretty quiet though, I think. Let me see. Let me just... I'll open... display capture. There we go. I'll let you in on it. I'll let you all in on it. Let's see. Music. Change category really quickly. And then so what I have to do is I have to add this. And then I have to also add MPEG. This is a digital bass amp. Let's see. So I probably want the bass up a little bit. Trying to do it like Paul Gray from Slipknot here for a moment. But then turn down the mid range. Turn up the bass. Turn up the treble a bit. I'm not hearing any crackle. Upping the buffer rate might have done it, chat. Oh my god, chat, we might have done it. Turn the fucking gain up. The master too. I think it just needs my bass. Let me see. Oh shit, that's causing. I need to like so wait. If I do that, it's like super sharp. Black Sabbath. And then oh god, what was it? I don't know why my bass sounds that way. It sounds so like I need to like, I really gotta like, we're gonna just hanker down and like, really, I went low, and I think I went right. I haven't learned anything new. That's the problem. I need to learn some new fucking songs. This is surreal because my dad like to practice while I'm cooking. Because my dad because your dad likes to practice while cooking. Gotcha. It's like, oh, the Lost Chord. I was listening to the Song Machine by Gorillaz actually, and I was listening to that. And it was one of my favorite songs on the track because it's real easy. It's just. Oh, he's learning the bass. Gotcha. This right here. Like, you can't see my fingers, because I prefer finger picking. But what I'm doing is I'm moving my thumb up and down, and then using my index finger and middle finger, right? So it's like... Is it loud? It seems like it's quiet on my end. But yeah, that's one of my favorite, like, finger picking techniques. Sounds really pretty. It's from Victor Wooten made it. There we go. Now it's too loud. I'm at least glad the crackle is over, but the feedback from my oh my god, it is. It's my bass picking up my microphone. been getting pretty decent at the blues. I'm not even like a huge blues fan. It's just that because the blues is so foundational to heavy metal. What's this? Let's see. I don't want bright. I don't like that. Yeah, blues is classic. Blues is also nice. Let me see. Let me change the frequency. But I was thinking about the song Nativity in Black, right? Because I figured out like the opening bit of it. Not the opening bass line, but and that was kind of cool. Wonder if I can like my audio still, because like I'm trying to like, oh god, how, like I'm trying to like figure out how I could like my mic can just not be pointed to my bass. Like it's picking up feedback, and like that's the one thing remaining. The crackle is gone. Oh my god, it's so nice. I am so happy that we got this shit working properly now. And all it took was upping the buffer rate. There was so many problems, but we're finally here. I'm not the best at slapping. That's one of my problems. Gotta turn that down. Then I have to use the blend on my thing, on my bass, the blend knob, to make it more the bridge neck, the bridge pickup. Have you ever listened to Red House by Jimi Hendrix? The lyrics make me laugh. I always, you know what is, that reminds me, because you said house, but, I forgot that Rob Zombie did a cover of Brick House, by James Brown on his, like, compilation album, Past, Present, Future. I was listening to that, like, last night, and I was like, holy shit, I forgot. He also did a cover of, Blitzkrieg Bop. I'm glad now that I know I don't have to get a new graphics card anytime soon. I'm trying to, like, tap it. I need to learn how to tap on the bass. I think I need an effects pedal. That's entirely new. Holy shit, I like the way that sounds. That's just something I came up with off the top of my head. I'm trying to figure it out. It should go like... Sounds really nice. Quick, that write that down. I will write that down. I'm using my thumb before I play this note, right? I'm using it to hit the A string, like just hit it by itself, not on any frets, right? So it's, you know, open. So it's like one. Wait. But yeah, I'll have to work on that more. But yeah, I like that. It's really pretty. It gets to the static is so bad. Because what I did, right, options, preferences, and then I go into this, right, and then it's ASIO configuration, and then it has this, and this is what I had to change. I had to change the buffer. I think it was set at 128 to 256. This was what people recommended at first for like live recording. And that's crystal clear, and there's no crackle. Wait. If I just like trying to like keep my mic in like my, I'm trying to like figure out how to like, I just can't have my bass like anywhere near my mic. Like if it even gets a little bit closer, it's like awful. Maybe that might work, but like my mic has like a thing on both ends. It does not work that way. I've just learned. I think I need to get like a, oh god, my mic stand. Oh god. Oh no. Give me a moment. Oh shit, wait. My mic stand is fucking up now. Just to tighten it up. There we go. I think I just need to get like a boom mic arm, or mic boom arm, or whatever. Because if it's like up higher, it wouldn't be so like perpendicular with the pickups. I think I just have to be further away from the mic, and then like move my iPhone up for tracking, and then like be over here, right? So it's like it's But yeah, this I'm glad this test stream's going. I don't know if Jasper's still cooking, because if Jasper's not cooking, I want to get back to the game. But I'm glad we've taken this short break, because I'm glad to know that changing the buffer size was enough to fix it. Okay, Seafood, Balmercule, he's in progress. Gotcha. I'll keep playing. Oh, should I fucking play though? Alright, cooking's over. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I'm so glad. I'm so happy. No crackle whatsoever. We figured it out. Infinity shit zillion options in all of these programs. It only took us several months. Oh, sorry, bad wording. Oh, cooking is over. Gotcha. Ugh. We did it, chat. We fixed it. There's no crackle. It's so good. Alright. Don't plug shit. You all don't get, like, horrible feedback. Yeah, I'm glad to see it's working now. Wednesday. More practice for scales and whatnot. Watch them, like, maybe it might crackle again with what you call it? It might crackle with it might crackle if I have YouTube open. It would do that, on occasion. So I'm kind of worried. But at least we know now that on stream, when I'm just playing the bass on my own, it is much like we figured it out. We figured out the buffer. We figured out the crackle. Main guitar cable rolled up, or not rolled up. I forget what you call it. I should know it. When you like tie it up, not tie it up. When you like lasso, I don't know. When you get the thing to do the thing. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Alright. Bad wording, it's fine. You get one of those mics that hang from the ceiling like a ring announcer. I could just get a mic arm at that point for my mic, which I need to. I need to get a mic arm. Give me one. I dropped my remote. But yeah, I'm glad I figured this shit out finally. Oh my god, it's so nice. All right. Headset. Close all this shit. There we go. Well, now let's get the game back on the category. All right. What are we doing? Destroy all humans. Destroy all humans, baby. There we go. Let's get the game going. Boy. Thank you all for sticking around, though. It's almost been 5 hours, which isn't usually my usual time for streaming. I usually end sooner. I usually end a lot sooner. Boy. Well, we're gonna try to finish this tonight. We're gonna try to get this over with, so we can move on to the sequel and then other games. We must kill them all, literally. It's the whole point of the game. Okay, I'm fixing my mic stand real quick. I could hug you for the kitchen. Bass is so soothing. Thank you. That's what I had to tighten. I just had to tighten that one thing. Okay, alright. There we go. There we go. Let me get my hair back and my thing. my headset. If my hair's not back, it fucks with my tracking a lot. I hate putting my hair back though, it irritates me a little bit. Like it's kind of I don't know how to explain it, but if I have my hair back and my headset for too long, it starts like having this like weird pain. Like my hair is being like, you know, like pushed and held down in a way that it's not normally. So it's just kind of has this like weird pain to it. I don't know. I'm horrible at describing things. Why is there no audio? I'm not doing this without the audio. It's like half the fun of this game is the audio. The dialogue. The lone gunman. Turn a chore under pressure into fun time. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
Monitoring the radio. This human with us says the...
Right on. Just tell me where he is and what he looks like.
The mothership's tracking system is broken. I think he uses those convoys of long black vehicles for transit.
You think?
I can't exactly pinpoint the president from orbit, Crypto. It's not like he walks around with a big red arrow over his head. I need you to follow those vehicles so we can identify him.
Oh, there's a drone. I was wondering why I hadn't found any in this whole area yet. Alright, we gotta follow the motorcade.
Now, where did I put my kids? Marilyn! How the hell am I supposed to keep up with that image?
Scanning. Oh, look.
Oh, Marilyn Manson. Or not Marilyn Manson, Marilyn Monroe, goddamn.
Crypto, try not to breathe.
I forgot Marilyn Monroe. I was like, Marilyn Manson? I mean, kind of fair. It's kind of hard to keep up with that look, I guess. I don't know what his look is anymore. I haven't seen Marilyn Manson in years. I'm gonna have to see him live in September. I say I'm going to have to, like it's torture, because like he's a little bit cringe these days, but I want to go see Rob Zombie, and there's also going to be The Who, and Orgy is going to be there, and at least I know one song from Orgy. I will say, as long as he plays some songs that I like from him, like The Beautiful People or Panorama of the End Times, then I will consider it at least worth his part of my ticket, right? If we split them up in if we split the ticket price up 4 ways, as long as I can hear a few of the songs of his that I know that I like, I'll be more than okay with it at least. I'll probably just be trying to hit on goth bitches during the Marilyn Manson set. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna go up in like in the grassy area and just talk to people. Be like, hey, cool show, huh?
They think you're gonna divorce your wife. Now I ask you,
bitches at that show are gonna love me.
Married, don't be gay, don't be married.
I can't wait to see Dance with the Dead 2 next year.
Oh, their electronics are masking all human neuroelectrical signals. Well, so much for biorhythms. We still got the horoscope, though.
Sometimes I kill myself.
the end is nigh. It's really, really nigh.
Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man.
That is a closeted 1950s gay man. Full show, am I right, guys? Don't give me the nerd emote. I'm capable of hitting on people, okay? I'm more than capable of it.
Someone's listening to my every thought. I just can't shake it.
I just hope I don't have to deal with any creeps at the show. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Would pay as much attention to me
I'm going
as
on
he
my
does his
own,
collection of
so...
Broadway show tunes.
Look out! It's an ambush! Circle the wagons! Throw me a shotgun!
Kill the ambushing ambush. Wait, kill. Wait.
I really must stop watching human television.
Wait. That's a great line from him, too. Ground soldiers? Okay. Fuck, I gotta use this.
That was pretty smooth.
Crypto! The wither creature has just made another
Listen, I could 100% hit on more bitches at a metal show than Archie, okay? I could fucking mog on Archie at a metal show. Alright, that is my audience, that is my... Those are my people, okay? Bitches into metal love goofy goobers. They especially love goofy goobers who are into metal. Do you know how many women gush over the guys from Death Clock? Women fucking love the dudes from Death Clock and how stupid they are.
You're an ugly little space.
Impeach the president? Oh, the president is dead. Oh.
But hey, you're a big crow now, right? You can take care of yourself.
Okay.
Dudes in dark.
Dudes in dark.
I think they're planning to destroy you this time. I'm no expert in human explosives, but it looks to me like they're laying enough to breach the power cells. That could vaporize the entire city. Hurry! They're going to destroy your saucer! Oh, have they no regard for another being's property?
Damn it! What do I have to do with that?
Hold it right there.
Mind over matter.
There we go. Lord the saucer. Alright, chat.
Crypto.
Chat, we killed the president, Lamau. President in peril. Officials say Huffman is recovering. No, he is not recovering. I turned him to dust. I turned that motherfucker to dust. He's not recovering.
What would you like to upgrade, you
They're gonna weekend at Bernie's a pile of dust. They're gonna put all the dust in a suit and they're gonna be like, look everybody, the president's okay. And it's just... Oh man. The furious filibuster. Oh no, not the anal probe on Congress. Kinda like, it looks kinda like Mitch McConnell a little bit. Kinda. Sorta, if he was like younger. And not like 90 billion years old. Mitch McConnell is like the oldest man in the world.
The vote is agonizingly close.
He's a living turtle.
When the president dies, doesn't the vice president become president?
Kill senators on break? Nah, I never thought you would have asked. Oh boy, I just get to kill politicians in this game? My favorite. Chat, we're being extra spicy tonight. Extra edgy. Poignant political commentary. Political commentary that never goes out of style. There we go. 10 out of 10 game. It lets me kill the president and the politicians. Man, Twitch is gonna fucking flag me, aren't they? They're gonna be like, look at this fucking goober. I'm like, I didn't say the real president. I just said it lets me go Armageddon. It lets me go Judgment Day. Truly a masterpiece. Truly a masterpiece of the 2000s.
Must have ended. Analysis shows they've had a liquid lunch. Don't hesitate. Take them out.
Oh, I'm not gonna take them out. I'm just gonna let them fucking die this way. Get some excess DNA. I love that this happens. So it spreads from one person to the next. And it gets wild in populated areas. Because now 4 of them, they're gonna flag you as a possible terrorist. Lamau. This goat is a terrorist. Did this goat VTuber just get investigated by the FBI? Like, anyway, kill senators returning to the Capitol, collect senatorial craniums? Hell yeah. We gotta get some fucking senator brain, chat. Wasn't that a euphemism people were using a bit ago, just a few years ago, getting some brain instead of getting some head? I'm gonna flag you as a possible no good doer. Oh, okay, I thought it was. Alright. No, wait. Is he still gonna pop? Is he still gonna pop though? Okay, I'll let those guys pop. 'Cause they're gonna spread real bad. They're gonna fucking go wild. I gotta go get those brains. Like every 4 that I collect, I get like 100, so. I guess I should say for every one of them it's 25, which is pretty honestly, like when you can like do it like that, and they just start popping like really fast, and like by a ridiculous amount, it's like, nah, it's like hundreds and hundreds.
You want a piece of this cupcake?
Oh, yeah, okay. No, okay, wait. I thought they killed him. I mean, they did, but I thought I couldn't get his brain. Wait, are they like... You know what, while there's an ad break, I'm not going to continue the mission, but I am just going to collect DNA while there's an ad break going, for funsies. Just so I can get more. Better use of my 3 minutes for ad break. So don't trust me, you're not going to miss anything if you don't have a sub. It's just going to literally be doing this for like 3 minutes to get extra DNA. Oh shit, tanks. No!
Now there's no telling what they'll decide.
Okay, well shit, I fucked up. Founders must not enter the Capitol. Blah. Alright, we're gonna go on ad break real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so... Fish collecting DNA. I'm collecting all the DNA. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Well, let's get on with the game, shall we? Because we're pretty close.
Rain must have ended. Analysis shows they've had a liquid lunch. Don't hesitate. Take them out.
Liquid lunch. What does that mean specifically?
Space invaders. Them. Hello? Hairless hamsters from... Anybody ever tell you you look like a...
Wait, I have this. I can travel so much faster. Hi, back. I'm Tiz. Wait. Give me just a moment. I like how most of us are in our 30s, so we just make dad jokes at this point. Honestly, you're like 30 doesn't feel as like old and adult as I thought it would be. If anything, 30-year-olds are more immature than 20-year-olds, I've found. At least in terms of humor. It feels like the moment a guy hits 30, his sense of humor reverts back to like high school and middle school. I don't know what it is. Like everyone I know is like that now. Like all of my friends that are around my age are like they've all reverted back to the shit they were like doing in high school. Which my theory is like, you know, like in your 20s, you're like getting your life together, you're like, you know, brown nosing to get a decent job, and then once you get to a certain level, you can just kind of do whatever the fuck you want. So like a lot of people I know are just going back to like dressing goth or emo or whatever, or like a bunch of other shit. It's wild. But, you know, I think it's also just because, like, fucking nobody plans to get, like, you know, like, a really good job anymore. Like, it's just, it feels like everybody's like, fuck it, the job market is so bad that we might as well just do whatever the fuck we want and enjoy ourselves while we're alive. Which just makes boomers upset for some reason. I don't get it. I think it's just because they're old. But, like, the idea that the boomers didn't get to fucking do what they want is ridiculous. At this point. Because, like, it's never too late to do the things you want to do.
Crypto, get to the main gate in front of the capital. Larger groups of senators are moving in. And load up on ammunition. This isn't a democracy unless I say so.
Alright. This isn't a democracy unless I say so. Give me all of your brains. I want every single one. Alright. Nice. All those free brains. No! Okay, reach the capital. Okay. I love the skateboard.
They're swarming in from everywhere. Let none past you. Eliminate them.
I have to use explosives to kill senators.
You want a piece of me?
Hurry, Crypto! They're using the side entrance north of your position. Watch out! I detect military units nearby. With my, military unit detectotron. Oh, just take my word for it.
Pick out a planet your own size.
Okay. Might as well, you guys might as well give me like... Oh god. Give me those brains, baby. Give me those sweet, sweet brains.
Okay, so what's the good news?
This time they're more heavily armed.
Oh, goody.
Okay. Fizz, what is your favorite color? It's red. Red's my favorite color. I like red a lot. A lot of my shirts are black and red. I have the most stereotypical, like, favorite color for boys. Well, I'm non-binary now, but you get what I mean. It always fucks with me when somebody says, Fizz, red is just pink without... Red is just a darker shade of pink. And I'm like, no, fuck you. My cool, edgy boy color is not like your gay fucking whatever. Your gay pink. I like pink, though. I like pink a lot. Black with pink is literally nice. I just wouldn't look good in it. I'm a narcissist like that. I think I look just fine I think I look just fine in like black and red and black and blue and all that. But like at the moment I try like black and pink, it's like, oh, fat, ugly ogre. Which isn't good. It's not good to think like that. But I'm just like, my brain has like the worst kind of like trans femme dysphoria brainworms, where it's like, you can't enjoy that thing, Fizz. You don't pass well enough yet. And it's like, damn, brain, you're fucking evil and me. Why won't you let me just be happy? Fuck. Okay. Fuck, man. I can't like pink, that would be gay, and I can't be... Yeah, literally nobody here is gay. Not a single person. My viewers are all the straightest viewers on Twitch. There we go, that got him. I need to get like multiple at once. Aliens. There you go. But I really like pink. It's just that I worry that if I wear it more, I'd look weird and bad.
Oh, just take my word for it. Hurry, Crypto! They're using the side entrance north of your position.
Comparison is the thief of joy, entirely true, but I'm still gonna ignore the advice. Yeah. Comparison is, yeah, it's like when you compare yourself to other people, it's like, oh, damn. And it's like, I really don't feel like I should compare. It's like, one of the worst things you can do for yourself if you're a trans femme and you're like over 5'8" is compare yourself to anyone who's smaller than you. It's just like, it's not gonna work. And also, there are plenty of women who are 5'8" and over. I just essentially do what a lot of them do. Pajamas and hoodies. That's like the Midwestern white woman special. But like, granted, a lot of people do that, but I'm just saying that like, a really easy thing for you to do if you're trans femme is just like, wear pajamas and hoodies. You will look cute, probably. Most likely. It's fine. You'll be okay. Being chubby and wearing like sweaters and like hoodies and whatnot is like a bonus and plus side for you. It's all upside. My favorite sweater is salmon pink. My favorite one of my favorite shirts that I have actually is like of the Grim Reaper, right? And it's like black with like pink and it's great. I love it. I wish I had like some matching trip pants. That'd be great. But then again, like I said, I don't think I'd look good in them. I already, like, on certain level, always, like, I feel like when I go out in my trip pants, like, I have to kind of, like, amp myself up a little bit, because I'm like, oh, what if somebody thinks I look lame? Oh, no. But no, I mostly get, like, compliments, especially from, like, grandmas, for some reason, really like my outfits. They think I look really cute, and, like, I look weird. Like, I meet, like, a lot of older people these days, like, they don't, like, have a negative reaction to like goth clothes anymore. Like they just like I think it's because like it's like all like because they all had like kids in this area or kids or grandkids in this area that were like emo or goth. Like a lot of people. So it just reminds them of their kids and you know makes them happy. Their kids or their grandkids or the great grandkids. I do kind of find it funny though that like, you know, a lot of trans femmes when they come out and they start transitioning, right? They wear like skirts or whatever. So what does Fizz want? What is Fizz want for his first like, you know, his first outfit to wear, their first outfit to wear around now that they're non-binary? Trip pants and an oversized hoodie. That's all I need, baby. That is all I need in life. Specifically, I got the kind of trip pants with stripes, the electro kind. Because I was like, fuck it, I'm already gonna wear the striped crew socks. Not striped stockings, striped crew socks. Okay, there's a difference. Like, a lot of scene emo guys, we would wear striped crew socks as like a little like... have you ever heard of hanky code? Hanky code is what like older gays like in the 1950s and 60s used. Where they would wear certain like hankies or like bandanas to signify like what they were into, right? Like certain colors would represent certain things. But like for scene emo guys, a lot of us in my area, we just wore those like striped socks, striped crew socks from Hot Topic, and then like it was a quick easy way to identify who was gay and who wasn't. Just so we could hook up. We had our own little hanky code, but it wasn't hanky code, it was sock code. And I swear to fuck, that shit is like the origin of like femboys and thigh highs that are striped. I swear to fuck it is. It's just that the socks got longer with the younger the younger people got the longer the socks got. But yeah, no, because I actually like a lot of like scene emo guys did eventually just do that. They just wore like striped stockings, or they wear them under the like ripped skinny jeans, and it was like really cute.
And you, my impulsive friend, are to
but yeah, we were doing that shit.
oil unit in town. Interesting.
I look very fondly back upon that time. Because there was just like silly goofy shit like that we would do that like, you know, I look very fondly back upon.
Destroy them all. I don't care how.
So I've taken out the Tesla coils and the control consoles.
Once again,
wallet chain, I need to hide myself. Your wallet chain? Why? It's a wallet chain. There's nothing wrong with wearing a wallet chain.
Electric defenses?
But like trip pants, I'm like, a lot of people hate trip pants. A lot of people like really do not like scene like outfits and clothing. Granted, like, you know, that's mostly just online people, but still, I'm just like, oh no, what if somebody thinks I'm cringe? And it's like, you're in your 30s now, you need to get over that shit. That's literally what like a lot of my younger friends hit me with. They're like, you're 30, you need to stop giving a fuck about cringe. Electrocute scientists with electric? Oh, okay, I can do that. Amazing how even though they're adults now, Zoomers can be so vicious like teenagers. Can be so viciously cruel. Hey, where's the scientist? Where's the scientist? Fuck, there's no scientist. Okay, this one's destroyed. Thank you, guys. Anxiety's a bitch. Fair, fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. I hate anxiety. It's the worst. Wait.
Get out of the way or I'll shoot through you.
It wants me to kill scientists with the Tesla coil. But like, I don't see any. Oh god. That was before I was on medication too. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Especially if you don't have anxiety meds. I get that. I can have anxiety pretty bad too. I have anxiety meds like to the side for like just in case. Because I can have like anxiety attacks. And they're the worst. There we go. There we go. Just let him kill himself. I mean, just let them die from brain exploding. There we go. Oh god, they are all infected. How much is that? It's a lot, holy shit. Right. But yeah, I'm hoping that like I can get some meds. I'm like I said at the beginning of stream, I want to like see if I can't get tested to see if I have schizophrenia. Because I do have auditory hallucinations from time to time. And honestly, auditory hallucinations I think are infinitely worse than visual hallucinations. Like, auditory hallucinations, like, can scare the fuck out of me and make me think, like, there's somebody either here in my house or, like, I don't know, like, it's hard to describe, but, like, my auditory hallucinations can be mean as fuck to me. It's insane. It sucks. Just, like, voices constantly going on and, like, there's nothing you can really do except just, like, wait for it to subside. Alright. There we go. Or the saucer. My first year, sophomore year, I had a bad one. That sucks, bro. I'm sorry. But yeah, hopefully I can get some meds for it if I do have it. It's just the delusions to me. It's a big part of schizophrenia I have learned from reading about it is delusional beliefs, even if you know they're not true. And I know the beliefs that I have sometimes aren't true, but my brain tells me no, and then just kind of like, you know, fucking forces me to have to deal with that shit for a while, or like something can just trigger it and it sucks and I hate it and I don't want to be like that anymore, and I want to see if like there's a medication that could potentially help me if I do have it. But yeah, it's just like I'm like because like again, like I said, like another one is like, oh well, if I get diagnosed with schizophrenia, then no one will ever love me ever, and it's like, no, doofus, that's not how it works. That's also another delusional belief. That's just more schizo talk. At least I now know that, like, you can both be aware that the beliefs are delusional and still have them. Just like you can be aware of your hallucinations and still have them.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
Alright, I think we have to collect Furon DNA. As for our next thing. Attack of the 50-foot president. Nice. When your shield is damaged, let it replenish, retreat before it's depleted. Gotcha. Oh, I guess there was a new mission after all.
Here you stand at the seat of all human power, and they're turning over the keys to the whole planet.
Oh, is this it? Is this the final finale?
Is complete.
No more blowing stuff up.
Oh, the Furon Emperor will be most pleased.
Orthopox isn't the Emperor?
It's hard to believe.
I thought he was. I thought he was the Emperor, the alien Emperor. Let me get some water.
Silhouette, I presume.
You don't look like a general.
You don't look like a little green man.
Thank you. So, waving the white flag, huh? All the monkeys got together, scratched their heads, accepted the inevitable.
That sense of humor. Just like your...
Like my what?
File. Your dossier, Crypto, said you were quite the joker.
I think I never told you my name.
No, I suppose I have your brother to thank for that.
Oh. Oh, shit. Just shoot him. You have ray guns. Oh, that's a woman. Damn, Trat. We got fooled. We got fooled hard. God damn.
You're a chick?
I'm a patriot. If you had to put up with politicians playing grab ass all day long, you'd wear a mask too.
Me, I get my kicks the old-fashioned way, beating up bad monkeys.
Funny, that's just what Crypto136 said. Of course, he was a real cut-up, too. Well, so much for Plan A.
What's that?
That, my gender-deprived friend, is Plan B. The end of your insidious invasion. A champion even you can't
Nobody lost to a woman? That means we are
greatest
gay.
political mind of the 20th century in the greatest weapon ever built by man. Behold, the Robo-Prez!
That's just, what was that one Guillermo del Toro movie, the Mecha one?
Elected, I promise to destroy all Furons!
That is seriously messed up.
Robo-Prez! Dirty tricks mode!
Oh, hell yeah, Robot President.
Oh man, now I'm gonna get my suit dirty.
This is like Mecha Hitler from Wolfenstein. But it's Mecha President. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, I gotta board the saucer. Before I get killed. Okay, wait a minute. Oh shit, this is gonna be hard, ain't it? Okay, I can't transmogrify this. Did you ever see Inside Job? I did not see Inside Job. Okay, this is easy. Just gotta turn. Just gotta circle strafe. Oh my god, circle strafing is going to break this fight in half. It can't beat me circle strafing.
He's heading for that white building.
There's something funny about cosplaying an Instagram about his sexuality on the internet. There is. There is something very funny about it. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I forget how I heal myself. I forget how I heal myself. I forget how I heal my ship.
Mars. Back on on track.
Fuck. Okay. Crashing to Earth. Blah. What do I think of it? Okay, this is the final boss, chat. We're good. We're gonna show this game who's boss. Although I should probably return to the mothership actually and just like upgrade my ship. There's like I can totally do that.
Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
Okay, so upgrade my shields, and then redirect missiles, projectiles to enemies, greatly increases range. Redirects missiles, yeah, I want that. Quantum Destructor. There we go. Have you seen Robots? I have seen Robots. The movie with Robin Williams. I have seen that. I have seen that before. It's been a long time, but I actually remember enjoying it actually because Robin Williams was very funny. I was so sad when Robin Williams died. That was truly a fucking tragedy. I don't want to dwell on it though, because that really was a sad one. I felt so bad for his daughter too.
No more.
He named her after Zelda from The Legend of Zelda 2 because he was just a big Zelda fan. And there was that one movie, I can't remember what it's called. It was before my time, but like I've seen the screenshots where like he works in a toy store. And, like, there's this scene of him, like, explaining EVA Unit 1 from Evangelion. And it's great. Robin Williams is a treasure. At least we still have his, like, comedy stand-up in his movies and whatnot. You can't beat the circle strafe. The circle strafe is too strong. Rest in peace to the goat. Yeah, say literally the goat. Literally. Okay. I've killed myself.
Robo-Brace! He's heading for that white building! No, the other white building! You know, the one with the statue, the tall, ugly guy with the beard. He's like Amish or something.
He's like Amish or something. Shit, that missed. Alright, come on. Okay. Like how, who is piloting the robot? It is a giant brain in a jar, essentially.
RoboPress is getting away! Looks like he's heading for the Coolidge Memorial! Or is that the Rutherford B. Hayes Monument? Oh, I should have held on to that tourist map.
But it was the bad guys that made it. The majestic people. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, 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 got it. Yeah, we did it, woo! You minute tapped out a robot overlord, got it.
Smell of presidential brains in the morning.
Just remember who set that giant potus of destruction upon you!
Right.
You know who I mean!
POTUS of destruction.
Oh, that silhouette guy, right? Or chick.
Could you do me a favor and not creep me out?
Sure.
In any case, she ran from the Capitol. I lost sight of him. Her! Silhouette, near the—
Attention, Furons! Attention, Furons! Is this thing on? Oh, whatever. I know you little gray freaks can hear this. I'm sure you're out there listening, gloating.
Pretty much, yeah.
It seems only fair.
Credit where credit is due. You did it. You beat my beautiful RoboPrez. And now you're probably sitting around fantasizing about destroying all
Title
the
drop.
humans. Typical. Sure, you handled the boys, Armquist, Huffman. Oh, that was a challenge. But everybody knows which sex is dominant on this planet. There's still plenty of time to get your asses handed to you. That is, if you're not too scared to fight a girl.
Nah, I'm not hung up on the whole pudenda thing.
So come on, Crypto. Let's dance. I'll even let you lead. I'm at the Octagon. Don't keep me waiting.
I reached the Octagon, but I'm about to die. But I am about to die. There we go. Okay. Like, what's his favorite from Marvel? Ah. This are rated E for everyone. Oh, we got a fighter on foot now? Okay.
Little green pissant!
Wait, how do I ammo?
That silly's gonna be repeating on me all night long.
Oh god, what the fuck? Kills Silhouette, shoots Silhouette out of the air. But I don't have bullets.
You little freak. Stop. Spaceman! Out of the way!
Okay, okay. Okay, wait. Gotta let me, our shield redo. Oh god. Wait, wait. Alright.
Fire, pain, these things mean nothing to me.
What the fuck? She's healing herself? This is bullshit. Dude, she can just fucking heal? That's ridiculous. I'm restarting. Restart, or no, I guess I would just die. If I restart the mission, I have to fight the robot again. That's so fucking lame. Dude, oh wait, no, she didn't. Okay, because she doesn't have all three. I was about to be genuinely upset if she was gonna heal herself. Fuck. Ugh. Did the game crash? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking for real? Oh wait, here we go. It's back. Finally. Maybe. I don't know. Chat, can you hear me? Chat, you there? Is it just the game? Oh god. Oh god. Please close video game. I can't open Steam either. Oh no, please. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. No, the task manager is on the other screen. No. Oh. No, I'm gonna have to re-fucking start. Boy, am I still alive? That didn't do anything though. That didn't help. What is Control Alt Delete gonna do? Task manager. It's not working because the task manager is not on the monitor I want it to be on. Okay, it's finally closing. Oh my god. It just yeah, it crashed. It crashed super fucking hard. I was gonna say, if I have to fucking restart the stream just for one fucking mission, I'm gonna scream. If I would have to split the VOD for one fucking mission, I would scream. Genuinely. Except not, because there's like people are asleep now. It's 3 a.m. for me. Ugh. I hope I don't have to fight the robot again. Please, I don't have to fight the robot. The robot was the worst part. Please. That wasn't that bad, but this lady's kind of annoying. She's kind of an asshole. Okay, maybe if I do this, I think this will get rid of her shield faster. Yeah, that does. I need ammo. There we go. Yeah, this is much easier doing it this way. Yeah, I'll have to do a shooter at the sky now. Alright, game on. No, fuck. Okay. Alright, we can do it. We can do it. This is gonna be like one of those fights that takes forever. I wish there was some music. I'm about to put on some music. I don't care. I can't do it. I can't do this shit. This is not gonna work. I'm putting this on in the background. I need something a little harder. I need something a little harder than that. Alright, nah, here we go. I got it. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm not doing a boss fight to no music. Alright, wait, maybe I should be a little higher. No, I think it's good. I think that's good. I think that volume's good enough for the music.
Space invaders!
Wait there. Okay. Oh, but won't mute the bot. It won't. It's Master Boot Record. It's fine. Master Boot Record's cool. They don't DMCA. They don't DMCA their covers. Cause like I don't know if they legally can this thing. Like this is like id's song, so they wouldn't be able to DMCA that shit because it does not belong to them. It's just like their cover of it. Granted, they can make money off of it, but I don't think they can put it through DMCA because of that. I think because technically it's somebody else's composition that you can make money off of your cover, but you can't like put it through DMCA because then the original could get hit too. Like say I were to do a cover of like Highway to Hell by AC/DC, but then like I put it through DMCA and then like AC/DC's version on YouTube got fucked over and like taken out because of it. That's the reason why. Like, usually you can't DMCA a cover, so that doesn't happen. Fuck you, no healing. Fuck you, no healing. You don't get to heal. Oh god, I'm trying to like get somewhere safe. I need ammo. Ammo, more ammo, please. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Okay, whatever she's gonna do, can't let her heal, Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, she can't heal all the way if I do it that way. Oh god. It really fucks with my shields. Shoot out this guy. No. This is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. This is actually bullshit, though. Gotta get rid of those. She's just gonna hide right next to them. They're just dealing extra damage to me and helping her. Fuck them. What? Oh god. No. This is so fucking hard. This is the hardest shit ever. Hi, thank you for following me, Easy Corgi. How's it going? I'm doing the final boss, as you can see. Oh god. Oh god. Please. Faster. Love the avatar. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Fuck you! There we go, 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 there we go. Okay, keep firing, keep firing. No, 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 get health, 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 get health. Oh, run, 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 run. Okay, 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 get ammo, get ammo, get ammo, get ammo, get ammo. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Ad break in. Shit, there's an ad break. Yeah, there's an ad break. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we're good, 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 we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're not good, we're not good, we're not good, we're not good, we're not good. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Ooh. No! No, 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 no. There, got her. Got her. Got her. Oh my god, I got her. Oh, ad break going on. Which sucks, but like, I couldn't pause it.
Beat me. I can't believe you actually beat me.
They never do. You know, you don't look so hot.
Majestic. We'll never give up the struggle to
I have, wait.
You
Wait, no, no, I don't want to skip.
alien freaks.
Struggle's over, babe.
Alright, I can turn the music off. I had to have some music. I couldn't beat her without music.
You think you won? You think America is the only human civilization on Earth?
That's what all the Americans seem to think.
Wow,
At least the
poignant.
ones I scanned.
Smug little insect. There are 3 billion people on this planet. And everywhere there are humans, there is Majestic.
I'm back. Hi, Big Tiz now.
Sorry, dollface. Without you, Majestic's
What?
just a bunch of dudes in crappy black suits.
Majestic. Empty. 12. The 12. All over. All over the world.
And now she's dead.
Attention, humans. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet.
Oh wait, I think this would be more fitting. And then if I make myself blue, right? And then like, give me a moment. Here we go. This is more proper.
Resist this.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Finally. President found alive. But thank you. My model has like a lot of nice expressions. I really love my model.
Good evening, my fellow Americans. In recent days, rumors have run rampant of flying saucers, alien invaders from other worlds, indeed, of my own demise. I'm speaking to you tonight to put these rumors to rest. The truth is, America has been attacked, not by little green men, but red. And our invaders are most
Little red men. Oh no, not Russians who are
efforts of this
5'6" or under.
Our nation has been infiltrated by communists, godless deviants who hate us for our freedom-loving way of life. Their conspiracy, details of which are only now coming to light, included drugging our water supplies and controlling our media via mind control. The result was mass
Not
hysteria,
the commies.
a national delusion which provided them the cover they needed to execute their fearful scheme. But your military and intelligence agencies fought back, and I'm proud to report that once again,
Has emerged
America
victorious.
has emerged victorious.
Hell yeah.
However, the price is dear. At this moment, millions of Americans are working hard and playing by the rules, unaware of the lingering toxic pollutants in their minds. To combat this lingering menace, we have set up testing centers across the nation, at shopping malls, local schools, even churches. The test is simple and painless. Why, our family had it just this morning, and I'm back at work. Doris is in the kitchen baking brownies, and little Billy's out playing tag in the rose garden right now. It's completely safe. So, trust your
Trust
government.
us.
Trust your president. Freedom is on the march, my friends. Good night, and God bless
Bless America.
Step inside, citizen.
You sure this thing is safe?
Step inside, citizen.
Ah, those are Furons, aren't they?
Please. I don't know.
Hey,
This is so
buddy,
eerily topical,
you heard
yeah.
the president. If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for us.
Yeah!
You know, like ivermectin.
Well, I guess a test couldn't hurt.
Or several Big Macs a day. How hard do you think Trump clogs the toilet in the White House, given his diet? That's a whole... Do not answer that, chat. That is... That's the worst way to make fun of Trump. Oh, wait. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. My phone's at low power. My phone's at 20%. Thank God. Thank God we're at the end. Hell yeah.
Like shooting monkeys in a barrel.
Hell yeah. Ah, hell yeah, dude. So we're gonna play the sequel next.
And so, the world breathes a sigh of relief. The threat of alien invasion proved a false alarm. As for those who scan the skies for a real visit from outer space, they may be in for a very long wait. Perhaps the lesson is that we should turn our gaze inward, remembering that man's worst enemy is often himself.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's a cool ass credits image there. Alright. Alright, wait.
What would you like to upgrade, you little...
Alright, back to the main menu. Oh man, that was great. I had a great time streaming this. This is like, I need to stream more shorter games so I can get more games in. Because like, it took me like a month to beat Vampire the Masquerade, and I was so embarrassed. Alright, let me see. Alright, so we're gonna call it for tonight. We went 6 hours, that's pretty good. We finished Destroy All Humans. We figured out my focus right. Is there anyone on besides Archie that we can raid? Let me see. We could go raid Gwen. Gwen is on currently. We could go raid Gwen. We haven't raided Gwen in a long time. Hell of a stream, thank you. I'm so glad that we figured out the crackle on the focus right. Because that was very, very upsetting that my new very expensive focus right had crackle. So I'm glad the buffer rate finally fixed it. All right, so we are going to raid Winbort. Goat raid. All right, and then I will see you all later. Thank you all for showing up. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for showing up and following Maisie Corgi. And I will see you all on Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday, we're going to be playing Destroy All Humans 2. I'll play some more bass guitar. We'll have, like, some, like, practicing scales, at least, and whatnot. So I'm going to head out. I'm going to head to bed. My phone's at 20%. I thank you all. Thank you all. I really appreciate you all showing up. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Even though you were only here for, like, I think maybe, like, 10 minutes. I'm so sorry. Like, if you show up Wednesday, we'll be playing Destroy All Humans 2. And I'll be playing the bass guitar some. And then I'll be playing Destroy All Humans 2 on Friday and Saturday as well. So I'll see you all then. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.